Good morning, welcome to Sage Street.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1, in Visualize Live.
Good morning, good morning. How is everybody? Hope you've all had a lovely weekend at Festival of Quilts, by the way. I am so gutted that I wasn't there and I saw all of the photographs. I keep seeing photographs all over Facebook and it looked amazing. Hannah's been filling us in this morning saying how good it was. And it was lovely to meet everybody. I said, did you get noticed? Did you get recognised? In fact, you didn't answer my question. She says she met lots of people. She says, I was on the stall with a T-shirt on, so she said it was quite a big giveaway. But yeah, she said she got recognised. We've got a lot of people who are talking about all of the exciting projects they've got. But what we've done today is we've actually put together a fab show of lots of products later on in our tool show that maybe you eyed up at Festival of Quilts, but then didn't fancy carrying back home, carrying back to the car park. So we've put some really, really good items on the tools hour. We've got loads coming up, as you can see already in this hour. But shall we start with the early bird special? And we've got not one but two early birds today. The first hour, I don't know whether you can tell, is William Morris and Liberty theme, and Liberty, which Hannah actually said that she scheduled this so long ago that it was actually scheduled before the planner came out for the weekend. So we're really, really lucky to be able to see some of the bits and bobs that we've had. I thought that you were going to tell me, oh no, Hayley's taken them all out. But no, we've managed to keep them all in. So, should we start with an early bird? Now, this is new to me. Love a good little manicure set. This is so handy to have in your handbag and to keep on the go. It comes with all of the bits. So it comes with the scissors, the nail clippers, the tweezers. It comes with the little file as well, and the cuticle. Is this called I don't know the technical term, but I always think of it as like a cuticle pusher. You push your cuticles back with it, don't you? Now, we do have randomly selected colours. So it's going to potentially be this design, honeysuckle, and I think that one at the top, is it called, lice? No, I'm not gonna attempt it. Oh, is it hyacinth? Hyacinth, maybe. Correct us if we're wrong, you'll know. So, now today you're getting all of the 5 nail tools in your lovely little William Morris manicure set. Now, we also have a bit of a price comparison. So for anybody who is shopping for Christmas gifts or birthday gifts, it's exactly the same design so it's different design on the outside. Same product though. Same bits in size. Oh yeah, look, this says that there's only 2 left in stock on that one. It's $10.99, so we're already doing better. We're already doing well. If you really want that design, you can go to the Long River and get it. But today, because it's the early bird, half price. How often do I say that in an early bird? Oh my gosh. Do you know what? How good is that for all of the little bits inside? Even if you go to Boots or Superdrug, or you end up going and paying £2 for a pair of tweezers, don't you? So that's £1 per tool, and you're getting the William Morris manicure case for free. That's a brilliant price. Oh, Hannah, you're spoiling us rotten this morning. I've not seen Hannah for weeks and weeks. It's been ages. She's like, yeah, I'm back. There she is. I've made her a very strong coffee this morning. She says, I had a cold last week. She says, I'm back. How's your coffee? Did I give you the vanilla one or caramel? No, it was in the pod. I'm not sure what flavour it is, but it's one of the pods. It wasn't syrup. It wasn't a syrup and it was a pod. But how lovely is this to be able to have in your handbag, keep in the car, have it next to your bed. I always like to just sit and file my nails, or as a Prezi drawer as well. Yeah, perfect one to have as a little gift that you can put through somebody's letterbox. It's a little self-care hamper you could put together. Nice bubble bath. You could put together a bit of self-care hamper, couldn't you? But we always love a little bit of a nod to our favourite quilt designer, of course, William Morris, our fabric designer. Just so you know, there is now less than 50 of these. I remind you, you will get a random choice of William Morris print. They're padded, they're really lovely quality cases, and today they are half price. You could get honeysuckle, you could get, I think that's hyacinth, or you could get the one that I've got here, which is, oh, hang on, what's the one that I've got here? Do you know what print this is called? What is this print called? Oh, this is going to really bother me. It feels like it's normally our, let me see if I've got any prints of these on the desk. This one is one of the most famous prints. All four of them, in fact, all three of them are very, very popular William Morris prints anyway. And most people are buying 2s and 3s of these. If you are opening your basket, yeah, go for it. Do you know, you've got me really in the mood for shopping for Christmas. When we did our Christmas in July show, so obviously I went in the garage to get out my Christmas jumpers for the show. And then I've made a very, very exciting purchase, which I'll tell you about in a bit, but I've done it. Anybody who's been watching me for the last few weeks, I've been saying, oh, I've got to get one, I've got to get one, I've got to get one. I've actually taken the plunge and I've done it. It's on its way. I'm so excited to receive my Brother embroidery machine. I can't wait. But Kieran said, where's it going? Where's it going? So I said, don't worry, I've already thought about this. I'm clearing space in my hobbies room, which is also known as the garage, which I keep boxes and boxes of Christmas stuff. So I've sorted out all of the Christmas bits and I've moved them down to another section and I've condensed them all. And I've now actually, oh, this is about to sell out, by the way. Well done if you've managed to get one. We've got another early bird coming up, but I've managed to sort a bit of a section. So anyway, it's got me thinking about Christmas and prezzies, and I've got a section dedicated in the garage where I've started compiling bits like this. Spread the cost out, it's perfect. Right, now, if you are going out doing your Christmas shopping, maybe you need a shopper bag. See that seamless link there? Early bird number 1 sold out, so no pressure, Hannah, but we've got 100 of these. Let's get them all at home. Oh, this is good. 100 bags for $3.99. I'd be multi-buying on this. It's a really durable fabric as well. And do you know what I really like is that you can fold this up and put it into your handbag. That's what I always do, is if you know you've got another bag that you think, right, I'll just keep that under the seat in the car, or I'll keep this in the boot, I'll keep this in my handbag. And it is like a lovely waterproof. What sort of fabric do you think this is? Like a Panama, a bit like a Panama, but it's that waterproof, white, clean fabric that you'd be able to fit loads in there. You'd be able to definitely fit, you know, a few bottles of Prosecco in your shopping trolley. Love that. Now, later on, we've got a quilt kit with Katharine Wright, which you're thinking, I'm all quilted out. I've been to Festival of Quilts, I've got some kits. No, just you wait, because this one has got the best value for money I think I've ever seen in a William Morris quilt. So much so that Katharine said, genuinely think you could make 2 quilts with this kit. Just by adding a bit of solid. She's going to work out how much more solid you'd need. Imagine if you made one for yourself and then you make another one as a gift. There it is. This is the one we're making. You could gift it, put it in here, couldn't you? This makes a really lovely gift bag as well. For less than £4, you can pay that for the paper ones in the card shops, can't you? So this is brilliant, as it's a reusable shopper bag, and it's only £3.99 today. You have got the print on the front and the back. This is the one that you're getting. It's the Loddon print, which is another really, really popular one. I also converted my tiny garage into a sewing room. It's the best thing ever. Honestly, I'm so excited. I've always, you know, I've thought about it for so long that I've just wanted a space that's really crafty, especially as my girls are growing up as well. And I am a little bit of a hoarder for things in my garage. You open the door and it is, you know, and I've thought, right, now is the time to sort through Christmas decks, clothes, all the stuff that we keep in the garage that, you know, you just think, right, it's time to let go, because I want to make room now for my new hobby. I'm so excited. It's on its way, so I've already downloaded my Artsperia app and I've been designing. Really excited. Right, there were 100 of these. Once everybody's checked out, we've got less than 50. I'm presuming most people are going to be buying multiple. So, okay. Now, I said to you, there was not one early bird, there was 2. Hannah has said, I've decided, live TV and all that, I'm going to do an impromptu early bird number 3. Are you ready? We're going to do... So I got some new sunglasses, and they came with a soft case. and I need to get one of these. Just having these to the side of me has reminded me, because I daren't leave them in my bag because they get scratched, because I'll sit on them in the car. That's what's happened to a few other pairs, and they get broken. So having a really good hard case, whether you've got reading glasses, sunglasses, different glasses cases that you want to identify in the bottom of a handbag, makes a lovely gift for somebody as well. So does that mean if you're going to do an early bird, you're going to do an early bird price as well? Yeah. Now, this is one of the designs that you could get. There's a selection of 3 different designs that will be sent out to you. They come with a little cleaning cloth. They're really beautifully lined. And these are the different designs that you could get. So you could get one of these. 2 other William Morris prints. I was waiting for my expert. Hannah's always prided herself on being like her mastermind subject being William Morris prints. And here we are, after our double espresso coffee, going, I don't know. William Morris prints. It's Monday morning, isn't it? No, it's not even Monday morning. I can't even blame that. It's Tuesday. It's Tuesday. I'm time travelling again. Here we go. Shall we go to an early... Oh, dear. She has lost the plot. Are we all right, Hannah? We can't peak in the first 10 minutes of the show, you know. 3 back-to-back discounts, brilliant, £6.99. We understand, you know, you might be thinking, oh, I've been around the NEC, I've seen some brilliant things. Now it's just your chance to fill your boots with Christmas gift ideas, treats for people, or treat yourself. If, like me, you've got a pair of glasses that have come in a soft cover, or you want a new jazzy case. Ollie says he needs a new glasses case. Why do you need a new glasses case? He says his is just, you know, plain and rubbish. Well, if you're thinking, if you've got lots of different glasses, you know, your distance, your reading glasses, and if they've got them in your handbag, you want to be able to just quickly reach for which glasses you need, if that makes sense. They look lovely as well. They do it. All 3 of them are lovely. Just £6.99. It's worth doing. Getting multiple of these. Yeah, I'm not surprised, especially when you're going to get different prints as well. Can I try your glasses in here, Hannah? Because I'm just looking at my sunglasses, and these, they fit perfectly. They fit perfectly, my sunglasses. So, should we try yours?
You're not talking about how dirty they are.
She says, don't judge how dirty they are. They're not that dirty. There you go.
Nice.
Can you see?
Not really. I'd really like
We'll give them back. We will give them back. There you go.
I really need them.
She's like, no, I really need them. Please give them back. Just so you know, there's now less than 50 of these, and most people are buying 2s or 3s. You do get the cleaning cloth. Oh, I should have cleaned them for you. Bring them back. I'll give them a clean. £6.99. Random colour selected, or random design selected, I should say. They were £11.99. They'll go back up to £11.99 at midnight tonight, but today you're getting them at £6.99 as an impromptu early bird special. I tell you what, Hannah, you've got a spring in your step this morning. I should be making her a caramel. It's the syrup. It's the syrup. It's the syrup. It's not a syrup. It's just the pod. £5.99. Unnecessarily low on that one. If you've already checked out, don't panic. You don't need to amend your order. You will all automatically just pay that lowest price, which is £5.99 today. Have a look elsewhere at how much you can pay. If you're in a lovely gift shop on the high street, there's one that's that we've got a really good sort of card shop that sells a whole stand of William Morris bits. I mean, it's the card shop that you're paying over £4, £5 for a card. It's expensive. And something like this, you would be paying £15 for. Absolutely. £11.99 was a great price. £5.99. Over 30 of you have got these in your baskets. We're going to leave that with you whilst we have a look at today's menu, because we've got a fab show today. This whole hour is We Love William Morris. We've got everything from picnic blankets and tableware to the new Liberty collection, which is where we're going to start. We'll come to that in just a moment. At 9 o'clock, I've never seen this machine before. This is it's got 5 spools on there for threads. I've never seen that in a cover stitch machine before. So I'm really excited to talk to the ambassador for the Elna Coverstitch Max. who's Katharine Wright, of course, our Katharine Wright. She owned this machine. She's got her very own one here in the studio, all threaded, ready to go. But we're going to absolutely demystify and talk about exactly why you need a Coverstitch Max in your workroom, in your sewing room. So that's coming up at 9 o'clock. 10 o'clock, we've got lots of fabulous needle and bear products, some of the larger cutting mats. We've got some brilliant tools for you in that 10 o'clock show. As I said, maybe some of the items that were a little bit too big to be able to take home with you for the Festival of Quilts, we're going to bring them and deliver them to your door. 10 o'clock. 11 o'clock, we've got a brand new William Morris Maze of Classic. Now, this is just one of the colorways that we have. We've got 2 different ones available. I love the secondary pattern that you're getting with this, and the price is amazing. There's 20 different William Morris prints in there. Now, if you were to pick out one of those colors and you were to add solids in there, and we'll talk to Katharine about how much solid we need, but we've all got solids in our stash, haven't we? If you were to add solids, you could make 2 quilts for the same price, for the one price that you're seeing. So stay tuned, that's gonna be brilliant. Now, if you've seen it on the web, ignore that price, we're crashing the price. We're going lower, we are going lower. So start shopping ahead if you want a certain colorway. There's 2 colorways available. There's white, which is the one that you see there, and then Catherine's gonna be working on the cream version. Slightly different background color, basically. Then 12 o'clock. It's the last of stock of my Disney embroidery machine. I'm so excited to bring it to you if you've not seen it already. And at 12 o'clock, we're also going to be bringing you back in stock the massive combi machine, the sewing and embroidery machine. Sewing, quilting, and embroidery machine. This is actually exclusive to us. The price on the Brother website is £2,999. You can't actually buy it on there. It directs you to us, because it's exclusive to us. We're at £2,599. Absolutely amazing. Huge discounted price from the Brother website. And it's not only got all of your, of course, sewing accessories and different feet as standard. It also has that amazing embroidery Disney design as well, which is 55 Disney designs on there. It's amazing. Absolutely brilliant. Stay tuned. That is going to be coming up. There's not long to wait for that, but you can start shopping if you want ahead on anything on our website. Just go to sewingstreet.com. Everything is listed underneath us. That's where you can also send in any photos and any messages to us here in the studio. Now, oh my word, are you ready? Do you know what I love about this? Is that it's the first time we've seen Liberty do a whole collection of William Morris designs. Love this colour palette. It's absolutely gorgeous. It literally launched last week during our Quilt Festival event. And I have never, ever seen a quantity like we bought in of this one. We knew how popular it was going to be. It was the biggest quantity. Yeah, I could confirm it was the biggest quantity we've ever bought of a Liberty bundle. We had hundreds and hundreds of these, and we are down to less than 40. If you love it, we don't buy these back. It is that limited edition, gorgeous William Morris Liberty fabric. So it's the Lazenby cotton with William Morris prints. And what I really like is, you know, we've seen so many collections of collaboratives with William Morris and using the William Morris designs. This is completely different. This is Liberty's take on it. And they've actually been inspired by lots of the female members of the William Morris collective, because as we say, it wasn't just William Morris that was the designer. His daughter, May Morris, was the head of the textiles department. There was a lot of really fabulous designers within the collective. Now this is your price, saving $8.99 on 7.5 meters of fabric. So you are getting how many different prints? 15 prints? 15 different prints. I must say, this hot pink is amazing along with all of these. Now I've got some different colorway groups. I'll just quickly show you, just in case you're thinking. So you're getting this one, and the blues, which I'll bring to you in a moment. They all mix so well together, don't they? And they are the Lazenby cottons, 100% quilting weight. Just in case you missed it last week, if you were off on your summer holidays, or if you didn't get a chance to do it, it's a complete limited edition bundle, basically. We never reorder them again. And this is Liberty's take on it. Normally when we see William Morris prints, we all recognise the designs, but this is Liberty's take on it. You're still getting these beautiful ditzy florals. You're getting a lot of the reimagined colours as well, and they've just been brought to life with these stunning oranges and pinks and greens. It's William Morris, but you can still see Liberty in there, can't you? You really, really can. Now, within the collection, you've got some repeats. So you've got these beautiful little wreaths and little posies, and you've got that with the cream background, you've got it with the blue background, and you've also got it with a green background. This one, let's have a look at what it's called. It's stunning quality as always with Liberty. You know what you're getting with the Lazenby cotton. It's gorgeous. That one hasn't got the name on it, but I love that. Oh, in fact, I can tell you here, it's called Craft Blooms. Craft Blooms. Here you've got all of your wreaths. Then you've also got this print here in bright pink and green. Look at these two together. I love those. Oh, it's also in blue. You've got the dotted detail in the back. They're already going, by the way. We've put it on two-way split pay for you, so I'm really hoping that that helps you out. But look at pulling out just some of those nice pigs. This is the one that was actually inspired by an embroidery design designed by William Morris's daughter, May, and she was the head of the textile department. She was an incredible woman as well. We did a really big sort of dive deep into the life of May Morris, didn't we, Hannah, during COVID? And she was a fantastic, you know, she was not only a brilliant designer, but activist as well. She was head of the embroidery designing in the collective. Because I didn't realise, I don't think many people realise there were so many people involved. It's not just William Morris on his own. These are all gorgeous. This one also comes in, oh, there you go, there's another one of the embroidery designs. Also comes with the blue background, and also this print. It's the same, isn't it? Look, it looks so different. Imagine adding this with your denims, or imagine adding this one with any of your other more traditional Liberties like your Emily Bells. They will all work together so well with whether it be your William Morris collections, whether it be your Liberty collections, whether it be your solids. They're all hero prints, aren't they? There's no sort of blenders in here. These will all make, whether it be the most incredible Liberty quilt or whether you're using them just sparingly throughout all of your collections. This one, this one, this one. So these ones, are you thinking would work with, oh, well, the previous collections? Yeah, there's the same look. Similar look to the Snowdrop, actually, isn't it? Yeah. So if you've got other fabrics from the collections, they've kind of tied them all in with things that they've done in the past, which is brilliant, isn't it? Because it makes it really useful for the fabrics that you may already have in your stash. I know, we've already got a stash and a collection that you don't want to throw things away. And it's a collection that you're going to be able to use along with all of those other Liberty collections or all of those other William Morris prints. It is a definite Liberty take on William Morris, which I absolutely love. Now, hundreds of these sold. I think it's literally only been on air once or twice, and we're down to, once everyone's checked out, less than 30 of them. It's the biggest mega bundle that we've, the biggest quantity of a mega bundle that we've ever done for Liberty. And I'm so thrilled that it's been so well received, that you love it as much as we do. They're really beautiful, fresh colours. The smaller bundles as well are available. I'll show you those in a second. If you want the whole shebang, though, if you do want that whole collection from the William Morris Gallery Craft Gardens with the £8.99 saving, this is also on split pay at £62.93. Have a serious think about it. If you've got a fabulous, maybe you've bought Stuart Hillard's new book at Festival of Quilts, or maybe you've got a quilt in mind that you're thinking, yeah, these are all ditzy prints. If you're subcutting them into patchwork pieces, you're not going to lose any of those prints, are you? But equally, if there's any of these, oh, are they available by the half metre? I say that. Some are available on the website, but if you want that whole collection with the saving, then yeah, that's the way to do it. Now, let me show you the smaller bundles. There's loads of you who've got that in your basket. Good luck on that. Now, we've got The blues. We're going to have to start with the blues because let's face it, this is going to sell out first. We've only got single figures. Oh no, there's not enough to go around. This is gorgeous. Do we need to drop £2 off as well? Look on my graphics, it says save £2. 7 left. There's only 7 left. This is fantastic, isn't it? All of your blues. Now, I remind you that these are all pre-cut into half-metre pieces. So when you're buying a bundle like this, you're going to get 5. Is it 4 or 5? 5. 5, which is a lot for your money, isn't it? If you're thinking, actually, at £42.95, how much fabric you're getting, if you know that you love working with the blues, you're still getting the pops of pinks. That would work, actually, for a table runner for Christmas, wouldn't it? Since we were talking about Christmas. I know it's not a Christmas print, but Hannah's thinking it's like mistletoe berries. Oh, and look, you're getting that May Morris beautiful embroidery design. That's lovely. It's called Tapestry Trail. Trail, sorry, not tail. Tapestry Trail, you can see it. And I love the movement of this. Imagine just putting this into a hoop and having it as wall art. Imagine using it on a bag and you could do some fussy cutting for the flap, couldn't you? Oh, just so you know, there's now 3 of the blue bundles left. If you have got it in your basket, then yeah, this is about to sell out. I don't know whether we're able to put together any more of the smaller bundles because we're so limited on the mega bundle, basically. But if you do love it, then now's the time to check out. Refresh your page as quick as you can and grab that because there's 2 left. Yeah, we won't be able to get more today, put it that way. If you've opened your order already, then, or if you're planning on getting involved with the Coverstitch machine, if that's been on your wish list or the embroidery machine, then yeah, start getting some lovely fabrics. Now, let's do, it's called Red and Green. It's really lovely pink. I mean, that is, there's no doubt about it. That is pink, isn't it? That is fuchsia hot pink. It's just gorgeous, though. It's not tacky, it's Liberty, of course. It's absolutely stunning and just balanced with this green makes it really refreshing. The pink is stunning. Once again, we're in single figures with this one. We are in single figures. If you've got this in your basket, the blue's going to sell out any second now. This one is gorgeous. You've got the same print, so you've got the, yeah, just become single figures, yeah. If you want it, be quick. This one's got the lovely, refreshing mint greens. I really like that. I think this would be lovely for English paper piecing, wouldn't it? This would be so lovely for English paper piecing. Or if you're cutting it into strips, like this, maybe that would be lovely, wouldn't it? This one as well is more your forest greens. I'm just looking, does it have a direction to it? The oranges and pinks are my favourite colour combination. This one's called Maize Flowers. Maize Flowers, it's absolutely beautiful. This is a bag, or for gardening projects. £42.95. Who did we do that with? Oh, it was with Amber Makes, wasn't it? Remember when we were doing the book covers? These would be stunning, like journal covers, book covers, or, you know, if you like to do your planning for your gardening. The colours are absolutely beautiful. This one is, again, a Liberty reimagined vision of William Morris. So this one's called Willow Stitch. It's absolutely beautiful. Oh, yeah, can you see that it's actually all got like a little running stitch, which you could use as a bit of a template to do your own little hand embroidery on top of it. The attention to detail is amazing, isn't it? I don't expect anything less from Liberty. Every single print is really thought about. It's a bit of a match made in heaven, isn't it, really? May Morris, William Morris, and Liberty. Love that orange and pink combo, though. Which one? I'll know who it is. It's the guy from Ireland. Ireland, yeah. So, sorry, I should explain the context. Ollie's just said, speaking of Liberty, he says, my brother's got someone working in the office with him from Liberty X, used to work at Liberty X. What did your brother do? Is he in the creative world? He is, isn't he? Production company. Oh, amazing. Oh, wow. That's so cool. Oh, yeah, it won't be Kevin Sim because he's still singing on the cruise ships with Wet, Wet, Wet. Yeah. Because he won The Voice the year I was in it. And so he, instead of Martipello, now he tours with Wet, 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 and he does all of the things, but he also does cruise ships. So it's the other guy in Liberty X. Yeah. What was that? Remind me what that was. Martipello's album or something. Tour. It was called Popped In, Sold Out. No, it wasn't. What was it? But it was something like that. It had a real ring to it. So much so that we're still talking about it 5 years on, Hannah. Right, just so you know, once everyone checks out, there's less than 5 of this colourway. Then we also have the creams and blues and greens. This is lovely. Again, I think this would be really nice with denim. So here you've got that lovely teal. Now, I love that. Oh, yeah, I love Martipello. I have seen him in Wet, Wet, Wet years ago. Caught up in your wishing well. So good. Was it you who said your karaoke song was, no, it wasn't you. King of Wishful Thinking. Yeah, it was the 2024 tour. Pops in sold out, like as in SOULED, sold out. Whoever was on the marketing team, there you go, a bit of a Martipello fun fact for you. I bet they were like, I'm so happy with that. That's something that we do, Hannah, isn't it? And think we're really funny. And then the team would never, you know, they'd be like, no, you're not doing that. We need to be on Martipello's team. They're punny. 42.95. We've discounted it as well. You've got a little saving. We like to do a little bit of a saving. If you want to do your table runners, quilts, add in some of your solids as well. Get a couple of these bundles if you can. I say that though, you may as well get the mega bundle if you're going to get a couple of them. Mega bundle is in, well, we've got less than 30 once everyone's checked out. And bearing in mind, last week we had hundreds of those bundles. I'll just remind you of what you get in the mega bundle, because loads of you are getting this morning. If you missed it like me, if you weren't here last week, then this has only been on, I think once, maybe twice. I think they may have flashed it up the next day for you. But look at all of these prints that you're getting. I'll put them in print order so you can see. So you get 3 of this beautiful, almost solid tone. Then you've got your May Morris, which was called May's Tapestry, was it called? That's lovely. This one is then your flowers. And with the blues, remember, I think that smaller bundle of the blues is sold out. So if you love these blue tones, yeah, get it now. Once everybody has checked out, we are close to, very limited stock, very, very limited stock. Well, I say that, we had a lot of people who had this in their basket last week. So if you've been umming and ahhing about it, I understand it's a considered purchase, but let's face it, think about how many projects you're going to be able to do. You don't need to use it all in one go. You've got 15 half meters here. That's 7.5 meters. And if you imagine just laying all of that fabric out and how many, I mean, even you and your friend could go halves and say, right, we'll cut them into fat quarters and have half each. You would be able to make so much with it. And on split pay, that's £62. It's a real moment, isn't it? I was saying to Hannah, I'm racking my brains. Has this ever happened before where Liberty and William Morris designs have come together? And I know that they've done a few prints here and there, maybe. They have, haven't they? Some of the classic prints they've done in their archives. But this is the first time, I think, that they've done a collaboration in this way. And it's absolutely gorgeous. Hence why we were like, right, do you know what? We're involved. We're going all in. We're getting the biggest quantity that we've ever bought because we knew how popular it would be. We knew how we all know how much we love William Morris. Let's face it, we do William Morris whole hours. We bring you quilt kits galore. It's without a doubt our most popular designer. So meeting with Liberty in a completely new, different way. It's still got that Liberty touch. You can still see those beautiful ditzy floral prints. There's not huge scale prints. They're all still nice and small, suitable for your patchwork, really delicate and feminine, but so fresh. This colour palette is gorgeous. Lovely collection, we all agree. Only launched a week ago. You're getting all your half-metre prints. They are quilting weight cottons. And to be able to get them all cut into half metres, even if you go into Liberty, I don't think they do that, do they? I think you have to buy a minimum of each fabric. I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think you have to buy a metre or something of each. Every place you go, there's a different, you know, cutting. They have their own ways of cutting, like we do by the half metre, so we don't generally cut back quarters in our warehouse, do we, unless it's for a specific project. So we do half metres. These are all pre-cut. So to be able to really dip your toe in and have not a sample amount, a huge amount of fabric of each and every print is really exciting. I love that. Now, I've already had my eye on this, I'm not going to lie. I've already said to Hannah, how many of these are there? Is there going to be enough to, oh, there's only 5 of them. There was another design as well and it's gone. I suppose it's picnic season, isn't it? 'Tis the season, 'tis the season. I want this so much. I love it. It's a fleecy one as well. It's lovely and soft, but it's still going to be able to be washable. How big is it, is my question. Yeah, crash the price, it crashes. Oh, that is so good. Oh, if there's any of these left, which I know there won't be, I'm foolish to think there will be. 160 centimetres square. Oh, that's really good, 1.6 metres. I'm opening it up because I'm actually very good at, I was going to say I'm actually genius at folding picnic blankets. Oh, and look, you've got the silver back as well. Oh, it's a brilliant, oh no, seriously, I am going to get one of these. Please, can you save one for me? Thank you. Because this is huge, this is lovely. You always need a picnic blanket in the back of the car, don't you? And it's a good size one as well. For £20, $18.99, that is fantastic. And I'm sure, can you have a look at the, look at how big this is, and it's beautiful, isn't it, as well? Could you just show me your details again? I'm just wondering. So it's 1.6 metres, and does it say it's machine washable? Or would you just, like, scrub it? It's probably just, maybe if you just get a cloth and scrub it. It's brilliant, isn't it? Easy care, easy care. No, £18.99. Okay, I'm happy to leave that there because, yeah, because I'm going to get one. There's 3 left. There are 3 left. Well, there's 2 left once I've got mine. I need to get the app. This is what I'm having to do on Gems now, is just have to buy it there and then, because otherwise you miss it. Oh, no, I've missed it. I've missed it. Do you know when I said I am brilliant at origami and folding it up? I'm going to embarrass myself now, aren't I? But I think you go in this way, following my fold lines. It's a nice, easy one to pack away, though, isn't it? Which I've got a picnic blanket, and it's never gone back in it the right way because I'm not very good at it. But there we go. I've done that, no problem. On the telly as well. It's got a big flap that folds all the way around. Ooh, nearly. Probably not as neat as I would do it at home, but you get the gist. Good for the back of the car, isn't it? Shall we do our little picnic set as we're all in the mood to have a picnic? Oh, I'm going to have to ask if we can get any more of those in because that's completely sold out. I've missed it. Right, shall we do with the beakers first? Now, these are the willow bough beakers, and I've never seen these before. These are new to me. And if you are having a lovely fancy picnic, £7.99. They're really lovely, solid ones as well. What are they made from? Melamine. melamine, which I don't really know what that means, but Hannah's telling me that they're melamine. And they're good sizes as well. They're really good size beakers, aren't they? You're getting all 4 of them for £7.99. Oh, fantastic. Really, really good. That's £2 each, if my maths is right. How are you at year 7 maths, Ollie? Well, you don't know yet. You'll find out. You'll find out next year. You'll find out in September. That's what I mean. Are you ready for year 7 maths? It's really hard, apparently. Oh, okay. Shay's really good at maths, so he'll be fine. And that's what Google's for, isn't it? There are 20 of these remaining. If you do want to get a little bit of a set for somebody, imagine these in a garden centre, how much you would pay. But they do just look lovely. Now, whether you're using these in the garden or taking them for a picnic, not having glass is sort of essential, really, isn't it, when you're out in the garden or you're going for a picnic. And these are lovely. They'll wash well. They'll suitable for everybody as well. This is what I'm always, whenever the kids come round, Maisie's friends and things, I'm like, there you go, have a cup, have a non-breaky cup. But they look more adult, don't they, than a plastic, little kid's beaker. They're lovely. They're really good sizes. Set of 4, £2 each. Even if you were to go to the supermarket, how much do you pay for picnic sets like this? That's really good. Now, these bowls are going to be an on and gone. If you've got them in your basket, I'd just check out as soon as you can. Do you know what is really unique about these? The prints on the inside of the bowl as well. How nice are they? For your nibbly bits, for all the nibbles, crisps. They're a good sized bowl as well. That's like a good soup bowl. Oh yeah, that's what I like. You know when you've got those big sharer packs of crisps and you feel like you look greedy when you take that out of the cupboard and sit on the sofa, but that could probably fit a whole pack of those sharer, and it's a bit more discreet, isn't it? I've got the other bowls as well. If you missed those, they've gone. These are available, and these are in the hyacinth. Oh, that's a lovely design. Ollie saying he prefers this design. Let's have a look at one. So you've got the lovely colours on the outside and on the inside. Does anybody go camping? Has anybody got a camper van? Or, this would be lovely to go camping, wouldn't it? I had 2 nights in a tent 2 weeks ago. It was intense. It was intense. I'm a hold back. I realised the second time around, so I camped at my friend's wedding on the Thursday, and then I went camping again for another wedding on the Saturday. And on the Saturday, I'd learnt my lesson. I bought proper bedding. I bought suitable shoes and clothes and things. I didn't realise it was going to be quite cold. You've got an inflatable tent. Pump at 3 arches and that's it. It's done. Oh my gosh. He said it's really expensive, but it's so good. I really want to go to one of those camping shows at the NEC when they have them. Now, here, if you do like camping or if you like travelling, if you've got a camper van, then he's perfect for that. Lovely for in the garden, great for your nibbles, for barbecues, picnics, for a gift for somebody as well. £9.99 for all 4. Are they going to sell out? Because otherwise, I'd like a set of those as well. Busy shopping today. The plates. Same design as the bowls, the hyacinth dissolve. When did we get these? Because I've not seen them before. And is that it? Is that the only time they've been on? The 9th of July? Oh, that's it. If you want them, be quick. A couple of them were on yesterday, but yeah, lots of us probably haven't seen these before. Ideal for gardens, ideal for picnics. Brilliant for going camping or camper vanning. £9.99 for all 4 of these. So less than 3, are they £2.50 each? £2.50 each, and they're really lovely quality plates. They're solid as well. Remind me what you say they're made from, Hannah. Melamine. Melamine. There's only 7 of these sets available. If you did get the bowls, then it's nice to have matchy sets, isn't it? I do like that, especially if you're going, like I say, camping, or if you're going away in the camper van and you're thinking, right, I want to have a lovely set of bowls and plates that don't just look like your generic, run-of-the-mill plastic ones. These are ones for life, plates for life. 5 left. I like that. Right, there's only 5 sets of plates left. Yes. Okay, let's go to these fabrics. Bear with me 1 second. Where have I put them? We've got some Teflon coated fabrics. Is it? It's not these ones, is it? They're the bear with me. It's not these ones, is it? These ones are the... Oh, so it doesn't feel like... Oh, hang on. Yes, it is. Yeah, it's these ones. This one, that one's that one. Right, so these ones, we've got Strawberry Thief. Now, these are Teflon coated. So, again, if you are making tablewares, I like what you did there, Hannah, seamless link. If you're doing your own tableware, if you're wanting to make anything that you wipe clean, this is perfect. For bag making, this is brilliant. Now, I'm going to show you how wide they are. So, normally, your quilting weight cotton's about 112, which is about this much. These are 140 wide. Now, it's your chance to buy it off the bolts as well. So if you do want to make, I think in aprons, if you're making kitchenware, if you're making even things like pencil cases or makeup bags, anything that you know you're going to need to clean or wipe clean, they're perfect. They're 100% cotton with a Teflon coating. Now, do you think, Hannah, you'd still be all right pinning this, or would you use clips? Probably use clips to be on the safe side. It'd be splash proof anyway. Oh, do you know what Ben would be doing now? He'd be bringing me out a cup of water to test it. He'd be going, ooh, ooh. Half a metre is £9.49, and it hasn't impacted on any of the actual print itself. Can you see that it's got a slight shine to it? But it's still got lovely detail. Oh, do you know what you can make? Garden cushions. Perfect. Excuse me, I'm going to sneeze. Oh, talking about the garden, I've got hay fever. No, it's gone now. It's gone. I'm forever running in and out trying to save my cushions. It's really annoying me. Yesterday, was it sunny? Was it rainy? I have no idea. The twins, all their favourite thing now is to look at the weather and be like, oh, rainy day, rainy, sunny. And it was the confusing them yesterday. Good morning. I covered my garden cushions with this fabric and it's waterproof. I said with the universal needle, it's easy. Brilliant. Perfect. How much do you pay for William Morris lovely cushions? So hang on. I'm thinking, £9.49. How many cushions am I going to be able to cover with this? I'm thinking garden cushions. Catherine's just come in. I'm asking her. That's brilliant, isn't it? I think you'd be able to do 2 garden cushions. Depends on what shape they are, what size they are. But just at £9.49, I'm thinking of my personal garden cushions. Yeah. Brilliant. You're looking at them thinking, right, if I've got triangular ones, how many am I going to be able to do? Or circular ones? Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Love those. Great ideas as well. Thank you for your messages. Now, again, with the Teflon coating, we've got another one. What about for an apron or a table runner? Just literally get yourself a metre of it and... you could bind the edge and you could have it as a tablecloth outdoors, couldn't you? This is brilliant. Just £9.49. It's the same width. Again, it's 149. It's your Panama fabric, but it's got that Teflon coating. It hasn't impacted the print. It gives you a slightly shiny top to it. It would be the same effect, you know, if you were to use like an odor coat or something similar on the top of your fabric, I suppose. But this is really good. If you're making a picnic bag, if you're making pencil cases, if you're making lunch bags, if you're making any storage tubs you could to put, you know, your glues or your marking tools and things like that. Oh, I love Finn. It's so funny. He's got the picnic blanket out and he's literally looking at it like it's a Crystal Maze challenge. Like, right, how do I fold this? You spotted it as well. Catherine was giggling. We were watching him. Sorry, Finn. Follow the lines. Follow the line. I'll do it in the break. Oh, it was my fault because I unwrapped it. It was like refolding that map, wasn't it? Trying to do it, yeah. Not happening. Oh, hi, Finn. He's like, where's that camera? He doesn't even know where to look. £9.49. Orchid buttercup. Makeup bags from this, or toiletry bags would be perfect, Catherine's saying. Ideal. Now we also have, oh, go on, 3 bundles. Is this the ones with the solids? Yes. I love this collection. I love this collection. It's absolutely beautiful because once again, Red House collection had a lot of tapestries and embroidery designs that they took inspiration from it and included lots of May Morris designs. So, shall we do? Let's do the pinks. Pretty pinks. How lovely is this collection? Here you've got 1/2 metre of your pink. Oh, sorry, I've got the wrong graphics in. I'll change them. Okay. So, now this pat one should be 8.99 metres. So, hang on, are you saving? It should be over £20. It should be £21.97 to be exact. So, you're making a nice little saving, under £20, 2.5 metres of your William Morris Red House collection, and then you're also getting that rose fabric as well, saving £1.98, which, do you know, throughout the show, with the savings that we've been doing, I think that it all adds up, doesn't it? All adds up, especially if you love this collection. This would make another lovely bag. Just to be able to get 3.5 metres in your stash, you can make a bag with this. Under £20. £19.99. I'm pleased that we've matched it as well with a perfectly coordinating solid. This is a really lovely soft blush. Well, I think it's the rose that we've matched this with. You've got the flowers by May Rose, and then you've also got, this is another print from that Red House collection. I think it was me and you, or was it Ben, that we did a full tour of the Red House collection on the Red House. Oh yeah, it was Ben. There was a full virtual tour. And I said, oh yeah, let's show it. And Ben got a bit carried away. We went around the whole house on air. I was like, okay, if Hayley is watching now, he was trying to open the drawers and all sorts on this virtual tour. You can do a tour. Collection with free spirit, so you know the quality of it. Absolutely beautiful. Then we also have, see, if you love that Liberty collection, I think you'll love this as well because it is unlike anything else. I think it was this one that Stuart Hillard was like, everything that you've ever imagined of William Morris, this is sort of the opposite. It's so fresh and bright and springy. And every time I think of William Morris, you think of those traditional colours, which I absolutely love, like my dress, you know, the burgundies, the deep, gorgeous, rich autumnal colours. And this is completely different. And I'm sure when I launched this collection, I was with Stuart Hillard, and I remember him saying, this is absolutely gorgeous, completely different to what we expect to see. Hooray, he's done it! How proud are you? How proud. But this is what you have to do when the kids are like, right, I'm ready to go home now. And you're like, trying to pack up the picnic. We just need Finn. He could do as a video tutorial if I have to fold it back up. This one's got less than I'm pleased that you have done that because that's sold out. So that's going to somebody and it looks as good as new. £19.99 with your blue solid, your rose hip slate, this one. And then you've also got your Seasons by May in slate. We can't rebundle this, by the way, so once it's gone, it's gone. This is the very last chance to be able to get them. We've got more of the navy, but we haven't got any more of these prints. So if you love this one, which is just beautiful, isn't it? Remember, again, we've discounted this one today. It should be over £20. It's £19.99. Yeah, it's supposed to be £21. Every little counts. Remember, that's Seasons by May. The rose hip is lovely as well. And then you're also getting your solid blue in there. And then we also have this one. Oh, I've got to open this one out because it's a really beautiful, large tree print. Remember, this is all free spirit fabric. So quality is amazing. This has got that lovely tealy background. It's got a very strong direction to it, but I wanted to open that out because it's a really big scale print. Now, you can still subcut it into smaller pieces if you're using it for your patchwork, but I personally would be keeping This for larger projects, or maybe for a border or something. I don't actually know whether we've got any of this left by the half metre either. So if you do love this Red House collection, we never tend to get them again. And it's completely different to any other William Morris collection that we've had. That's why I think we all have fallen in love with that Liberty collection as well. It's really bright and really fresh. It's a different take on really traditional prints. This one's got the rose half metre, and then again your two Free Spirit William Morris Red House collection. $19.99 for all those bundles. Now, we've got a couple of half metres to show you from this collection. Oh, in fact, actually, I have got that one. Do you want to do the tree? It's OUUV10. And as I say, for borders, for large projects, this is brilliant. Now, there aren't very many from the Red House collection remaining. This is Melsetter, and it is absolutely beautiful. That as a cushion front would be amazing. And as you've seen here, we've picked out this colour to go with it, but there's loads of different tones and pinks and blues and greens, creams that you could mix in with it. Even if you managed to get that Liberty collection earlier, I mean, look, there's some lovely prints in there that you'd be able to mix across. £8.99, a half metre. So these are your chances now to get the maximum. If you love the Red House collection, there's not very many of these designs left. Honeysuckle. This was Ollie's favourite. Honeysuckle is without a doubt one of the most recognisable prints from William Morris, up there with Strawberry Fief for me. Earlier on when we're like, what's this called? What's this called? This is one that we will always all go, I know this one, I know this one. Very famous print. Honeysuckle, lovely colourway though. It's got that deep plum background. It's lovely. The corally sort of pinks, tones, the blues and greens, they all work so well together. It's the very last of stock, so if you do want to do a larger project, just be aware the mulberry colourway, there are now, well, less than 5 metres remaining. Very last of stock. We also have got a couple more. We've picked out a few from this Red House collection. Now this, you might mistake for Strawberry Fief. It's not. This is Seasons by May. Lovely. I also think this would be perfect in your Christmas makes. Oh, it's lovely. It's not Christmas fabric, don't get me wrong, those of you that are thinking of it, but it's very grown-up Christmas, more wintry, warm, isn't it, for your autumnal projects, for maybe table runners or quilts. This is lovely. £8.99 half metre. Once again, Seasons by May. It's another May Morris. I think tapestry was... It was originally a tapestry. It's worth having a look on that Red House website if you ever get the chance to go there. I believe it's in London. Which is, if I'm not getting this confused, is Red House the one that's the only place that William Morris designed and lived? I think he may have lived there. £8.99. I don't think it's a dentist now. Hannah's in Google being like, oh, is it the dentist? No. Yeah, he did. He lived. It's the only place that he actually designed and lived. It was Bexley Heath in London. Did you? Ollie used to live there in the Red House, next door. £9.99 a half metre. You can do a virtual tour online and you'll see these designs. It's amazing. Right, let's have a look at the final one. Golden Lily. Golden Lily, £8.99. Half a metre of Golden Lily, completely different colourway. You've got paprika and oranges, teals. Beautiful, isn't it? Another big scale print, which would work so well as borders or for dressmaking projects. That's perfect. Have a better quantity on this one, but they're all really limited, you know, now. This is it. We're moving on to the next collections, aren't we? Which, if you love this colour palette, it's really striking, but still with some of the most recognisable prints from William Morris. It's Free Spirit, 100% quality weight cotton, machine washable, stitches beautifully, presses beautifully. It's really good quality cotton. You know that when you're working with Free Spirit fabric. I've mentioned a few times about this Liberty collection that we've all fallen in love with. I remind you, there are limited stock now on the Mega Bundle. Now, the Mega Bundle has got all 3 colour palettes that we had in the smaller bundles. So it's got from the creams to the blues to the pinks, the greens. You've got the whole shebang. Now, once everybody's checked out, we're close to 20 left. Everybody who missed this range, it literally launched only last week. During our Quilt Festival event. So maybe you missed the show, maybe you've never seen it before. Get it whilst you can. We've discounted £9 off it, which is £8.99 a half metre. So it's the best value, the best way of getting hold of all of these prints. It's beautiful. £62.93. Sorry, £125.86, or on your split payments. It's all 0% interest-free payments, so you're not going to pay any more for spreading the cost over those 2 months, 3 months, 2 months. £62.93, but you are getting 7.5 metres, that's 15 half metres prints of one of the most beautiful collections of William Morris. Right, after the break, Katharine Wright is going to be with us, and she's given us a bit of a masterclass on a machine that you may overlooked in the past. If you're thinking, oh, I've got an overlocker, or I'm a dressmaker and I'm ready to get to that next level of my dressmaking journey, Katharine actually is an ambassador for Elna. She owns this very machine, so it's a really, really good time to be getting all of your questions in. I'm going to be asking her loads of questions too. We've also got some really, really good threads that Katharine actually told our buying team, you need to buy these in, you need to get these in. And we've got them. They're super affordable as well. So we'll start the show with those. But any question that you have about the Covermax machine, stay with us. We will answer all your questions live on the show with Katharine right after this.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street.
Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Let's talk about quilt blocks. Quilt blocks are like building blocks. They come in all sorts of patterns and sizes and are pieced together to create a larger quilt top. In sewing, a quilt block is a single section of a quilt design, often made up of smaller shapes like squares, triangles or strips. That's quilt blocks, the foundation of every beautiful quilt.
Are you ready for a creative journey? Stay right where you are, because from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m, Hobbymaker is here to inspire the crafter in you. Join us for an exciting lineup of crafting demonstrations, exclusive deals and expert tips that will spark your imagination. Whether you're a seasoned pro or just starting out, there's something for everyone. And you're in safe and crafty hands as we work with the biggest brands the crafting industry has to offer. So grab your favourite drink, get cosy and don't miss a moment of fun. Stay tuned and make sure you keep it right here and let Hobbymaker fuel your passion for creativity. See you at 1 p.m. Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Hello, welcome back, Catherine. It's so good to have you here.
Good morning. Haven't seen you for ages.
I know. And are you all recovered from a festival?
No, I still feel, you feel kind of jet lagged, really.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's a lot of planning as well, isn't it? It's not just the festival itself. That's,
It is.
yeah.
It was really good fun.
Yeah.
I met so many really, really lovely people. So if you came and said hello, thank you. It was really, really nice.
Is it a lot of people that haven't been to festival before, or do you meet the same people who have been year in, year out?
Really, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. There's some people that
nice.
always come and say
Yeah.
hello, which is really nice.
Yeah. Now, you are officially the ambassador
Apparently so, yes.
for the Covermax.
Yes.
Which is brilliant news for you at home, because any questions that you have, if I'm honest, I would walk past this machine in a shop and you would be terrified.
You
to
just think it looks really scary, don't you?
I would think it was an overlocker, if I'm honest, as well. It's quite difficult. Sometimes people get a bit confused between the difference with cover stitch and overlocking. So we're going to demystify that completely. We've got not just a cover stitch machine, though. This is like the Rolls Royce.
Oh, it's
Cover
an
stitch machine.
absolutely amazing machine, I have to say.
Really excited about that. So we're going to come to that in just a moment. But first, we've got something really exciting. Now, the great thing about Sewing Street is when we have our guest designers who come in and they recommend to our buying team what to get in. And I mean, you've said you've got to get these threads in. And
These are great threads. We use them on our overlockers at the craft centre, and they last for ages. They're, good quality.
But they're Gutermann, aren't they?
They are, and they're really good value.
They're 100% polyester.
Yes.
You're getting 2,500 metres on each spool, because quite often, if you've got a collection of the smaller Gutermanns that you love and your 100-metre ones, they're obviously going to just disappear in no time when you're overlocking.
You're not having to change these so often, no.
So now they're called overlocking threads. Can I still use these on my cover stitch?
Yes.
Can I use them on my sewing machine?
Yes, I don't see why not.
Yeah.
With a big one like that, obviously it's a bit big for a sewing machine,
Right.
but I've seen people, they have like a little bowl behind and use big ones when they're doing loads of sewing.
Yeah, I think there's.
So,
I've
I
seen
think they're
people with
really
different adapters
Yeah.
on the Elnas actually for the larger cones. But anyway, they're a brilliant value for money, because you are going to get all 5 in the pack for £22.49. It takes you to £4 something a spool, £4.49 a spool. That is crazy.
Brilliant,
for 2,500 metres, isn't it? And let's face it, we've got the white, black and grey, and I suppose these are the most useful colours to have, aren't they?
They are. I mean, I always say to people, if you're going to get just one, get grey. Grey
Yeah.
goes with everything.
Yeah.
But it's really handy just to have those basic neutral colours.
Absolutely. It's gonna, when you are buying a cover stitch machine, or you're getting yourself an overlocker or so, it's good to be able to get yourself a good stash of threads to have a play around with. And to reinforce as well, I remind you, you're getting all of them. On my screen, it says 2,500 metres, and it's like, no, that's per cone, and you're going to get 5 cones. Actually, I love the fact that you do get 5 cones, because quite often if you buy a multi-pack, you get 4.
Yes, but obviously for the Covermax you need 5, but on an overlocker, you always use one of the threads faster than the other. The lower looper always runs out faster, but it means you haven't got to start swapping them over.
Right.
You can just whack a 5th one on.
Yeah, brilliant. It is incredible value for money, isn't it? 100% polyester thread, Gutermann thread, £22.49. It's the first time these have ever been on air before. Recommended by Catherine. Half the stock straight away in baskets. If you do want to get yourself the black and the grey as well, they're all going to be the same price, just so you know. I'll remind you, 2,500 metres each. You know, when you were talking Gutermann, because I said, oh, so if they're this affordable, are they going to break? Are they going to snap? And you say you use these in your overlocker because it's running at fast speed, isn't it?
Yeah, no, really like them. Can't fault them, really.
Can I just also reiterate, what you see on your screen right now is what you are going to get, because the image on the web looks like this. It's a close-up of thread.
That's not great, is it?
It's not necessarily a true representation, so don't panic. You will get all of this thread. 2,500 metres on each of these cones, on each of these larger cones. That's 12,500 metres of thread.
That's going to last a day or so, isn't it?
Well, I know you're not an embroidery expert, but I'm going to try these in my embroidery machine as well. I was thinking, I wonder whether I can use these in embroidery, which is, it's just a lot of, polyester thread.
I
Why
don't
wouldn't
see
you be
why
able to?
not at all.
I suppose an overlocking thread, if it's designed as an overlocking thread, you want it to be really strong to run through at those fast speeds. So why couldn't you use it for other projects?
I don't see why not.
Brilliant. Now we've also got, oh my gosh, there's over 40 of you who are going to miss out on that. So if you want any of these colours, just check out as soon as you can. Is it this particular brand as well, the exact ones that you use?
Yes.
Catherine was really excited this morning when she saw that.
Well, I was pleased to see them, because I'd said to Jen, these are what you need for the Covermax and the overlockers. These are really good. So it's nice to know that you've got them in and everyone can have them. And look, it says on it, buy good stuff. And we know they're good quality.
Yeah, I must say, for the price points that we can offer, really, really good value for money. £4.49 a spool. 100% polyester Gutermann thread for £4.49 a spool. Remember, your traditional 100-metre Gutermann threads in the supermarket can cost you £1.50 to £1.70. Have they?
£2.30 they are now.
Are they?
Yeah.
And that's 100 metres.
Yeah.
That's crazy, isn't it? Oh, my word. So to be able to get 2.5, it seems a no-brainer. Obviously, in your smaller domestic machines, you might have to use some sort of adapter or something to use the larger codes. But if you've got the Covermax or a Coverstitch machine or an overlocker, this is your chance to stock up. And let's face it, these are consumables. So if you already are thinking, I've got lots of thread in my stash, get them while they're in stock. They're brand new. I'm sure that we'll try and order more. But just so you know, there's only 15 of the black remaining. Oh, in fact, only 7 of the white remaining, 15 of the black as it stands, but there's a lot of people who are checking out. Now, you say if you were going to buy just one colour,
I'd go with grey, just because when you're dressmaking, if you're overlocking, mostly overlocking, you can't see, it's all on the inside, and grey goes with everything. It kind of gets lost, often grey, in the weave of the fabric.
I know a lot of people who do English paper piecing, they use grey threads, don't they?
And if, like me, you don't want to be changing your thread all the time on the overlocker because you hate threading it up, then that's the colour to leave on.
£22.49, I remind you, you're going to get all 5 of them. Oh, it's literally about to sell out. There's 5 left. 5 left. And remember, you do get all 5, even though the picture might look a little bit confusing. You do get all of the spools there. For £22.49, brilliant value for money. OK, thank you for bringing those. We wanted to bring them first, just in case anybody's thinking, you know, it's not the day-to-day to get a Covermax machine, you can still get involved. But anybody who has always dreamed of owning a Coverstitch machine, what is the difference between an overlocker and a Coverstitch machine?
So an overlocker will neaten and trim.
OK.
You can use it to construct things as well. You can do seams with it, but it mainly trims and neatens, doesn't it? A Coverstitch machine is... it will do that thing that you see on all your bought clothes with your hems, where you get the 2 rows of stitching, but you can also seam with it. So you can construct entirely on it. It's really good for working with jersey.
Yeah.
So things like if you've ever thought, oh, I want to have a go at sportswear or a swimsuit or
lingerie.
Yeah, absolutely. Fantastic. You actually don't really need your sewing machine. You can do virtually all of it on your Coverstitch machine.
Now, this is important because I was always under the, obviously, wrong illusion that this was just going to do one stitch.
No,
it doesn't. By the way, we are going to try and show you the best way possible of everything with this. So in a moment, we're going to move over to a bit of a strange camera angle, but it will mean that you get to see the stitch
hopefully
machine.
going to thread it all up for you so you can see how easy it is to thread it up.
Which a lot of you will be really excited to hear as well, because that is something that puts us off with, you know, a machine that looks like this. You think, oh my gosh, it's going to thread like an overlocker.
Well, when they said to me, do you want to do this? I have to tell you, I'd not ever used a Coverstitch machine before, and I kind of went, yeah, I'm not an expert, but we'll give it a go. And then I got it, and I opened it up and I went, oh my God, 5 threads? Oh no. And then when I sat down to have a go, I was like, this is great. This is easy. Nice. It's so much easier than my overlocker. Love it. Absolutely, totally converted.
So you mentioned there are 5 spools on this machine.
There are.
So you can use it in multiple combinations.
In multiple ways. So I've made like a little sample to show you. So you can do a single row like this. So this is called a chain stitch. This is great if you're just going to do a seam, but it's also really, really good for tacking.
Okay, yeah.
If you're going to, because, and I'm hoping it will do it really easily. Which end is it? This end. When you pull, I tried it at home and it was dead quick. Hold on.
Trying to find your ends.
Yes. You pull an end, of course it's not going to do it when I'm on air.
Yeah.
Of course not. But it will undo really, really fast. I'll have a go when we've got it threaded up.
Tacking.
So you can tack it and it comes out faster when you find the right end. Quicker. Then you can do 2 rows.
Like twin needle.
So, and you've got a choice of sizes. So you can see I've got a narrow one and I've got a wider one there. And then on the reverse, this gives you this lovely effect. So this is really good for hemming and then closing. So I'm hemming Helena's jeans because they were too long. So we see we've got the lovely 2 rows there.
Oh,
and this is encased all that, because I've done this really, I'm quite pleased with myself. It's done it well. It's encased all that raw edge.
Oh, so that is done in one...
So that is done in one go. So I've had no need to like use my overlocker or anything to neaten it first. I've got that all enclosed. That's not going to fray. And I've got my lovely row.
Really smart.
It looks like the shops, doesn't it? Yeah, absolutely. We'll have a go at that one. I've got it threaded up.
Amazing.
So that's your 2 rows. And then because this is the fancy top of the range cover stitch, you also get a 3 row.
So where would I use a 3 row? Is this for...
Well, you could start to get decorative. You could have different coloured threads on here.
Yeah.
So you've got 3 rows like that, and then even more, you can have what's called, it's like a top layer as well. So you get this effect on both sides.
Amazing.
Which is what I've used on my top here. So this is the sort of thing you see on sportswear.
Now you've actually you've made this whole top on your cover.
Yeah, so learning how to use it. Now it's not perfect. I will tell you it's not perfect.
This is your first
it was
go?
my first go. But when I was
amazing.
learning how to use it all, I thought, right, you know, easiest way to do something is to make something, isn't it? So I made the entire top on the machine. So I used the 1 row to put the seams together, then I've used the narrow one to neaten my seams.
See,
and
this
do the
is
hem.
such a professional finish.
It looks lovely, doesn't it?
This takes it from homemade to handmade,
Absolutely.
doesn't it?
And it, you know, it's like top stitching, but it was quicker and easier than top stitching for sure. And then I've used my fancy one on here.
Oh my word, amazing.
Didn't quite catch it all in here, but another time, now I know what I'm doing, I would do.
Yeah, brilliant. No, I'm so pleased that you brought in your first ever attempt of putting a garment together.
Well, I've worn this and washed it, and it's stayed together, so that's always encouraging.
Brilliant. So if you're working with jersey, if you want to make yourself your own gym wear or active wear, let's face it, we all like to wear stretch fabrics now.
We all wear t-shirts, don't we, in the summer? And and for... I mean, sportswear and stuff. So
you want them to last. You want them to go in the washing machine and wear them and go to.
And if you find a nice pattern, that's it. You're away. You've made all your t-shirts forever.
Now there are already people who have got this in their basket, and we haven't even shown you the machine yet. So, without further ado, we are also going to offer you a discounted price today. It's going under 1,000. It is going under 1,000. We've spoke to the team upstairs, and we've managed to get it 2,999 on 5-way split pay. Now, I do appreciate this isn't the most affordable cover stitch machine on the market. Like you said, this is the max. This is the Rolls-Royce version.
But it does absolutely everything
you
could want it to do. It does it really, really well.
I suppose you're not going to have to think about upgrading then, are you?
You're not. I mean, it's like, you know, with a sewing machine, you do get what you pay for, don't you? And if you can run to the top of the range with this, I would say absolutely, because it does everything and it's really quick and easy to set up and do. When I was making up this little sample yesterday to show you all the different stitches and just to practice so I was ready to show you all today. This took me no time to keep swapping the threads and changing it over. It's got needle threaders on it. It just makes it so easy.
But we did say, Katharine, is there any way we can show how easy it is? And you were like, yeah, confident to be able to thread it up.
Yeah, we're going to give it a go.
Shall we go on over? I'm going to come around this side. And as I said, it's a bit of a funny angle, but it just means that hopefully we can get the camera angles at the right position for you to be able to see exactly what you want. So when you look at it, it does look like an overlocker.
It looks like an overlocker inside. If I push that up, you've got... I always think when you open it up, it feels funny because there's not much here.
Yeah.
But that's okay. So inside, it looks a bit like an overlocker, but you've only got 1 thread.
Okay, now it's all colour-coded as well, isn't it?
It is. That you get a lovely instruction booklet. I like following instruction booklets. If you don't, look, little QR code, there's a video.
Brilliant.
There's always... these days, a QR code and a video, isn't there, to make it easy for you. So when you start with your threading up, we're going to start with our lower looper. So hopefully you can see it sort of loops over the top there. I've done that first bit. It's going, there's a little bit, it pings.
Just bear with us 1 second, that's
under
it.
there.
Thank you.
And then it's going in the tension disc. Now you want to make sure you really get it in the tension discs. Any trouble I've had with it not stitching right, it's only because I've not got it properly in that tension disc, and you can feel when it's in. You can feel when you pull it that there is that little bit of tension there. Then we've got a small little silver bit down here that it just pings behind. You hear it kind of ping in. Okay, now we're going to these bits here. What you do is you turn your little bit till they line up.
Right, so you're turning the hand crank round and they will all...
just until they line up.
Okay.
Absolutely. And then your end of your thread just goes through there. Okay, now this bit here, this is brilliant because look, you press, you pull that, pings out.
Right.
Before I do that, I've got a little bit on the end there. I've just got to catch it behind, just on the bottom there.
Yeah.
And I'm going to pull that out.
Did you watch a video to learn how to
I
do
just
this
read the
originally?
instruction book.
Okay, yeah.
Because that's how I like to learn things. But yeah, one or two that. But there's again diagrams on here too.
That's all straightforward. We're all following.
Little hole on the back here. Right, I'm just going to pop my specs on. Just for
Good
the
idea.
bits. Okay. One hole on this bit. Now you might want your tweezers just to pull it through.
Oh, you've gone through. We can see.
I have gone through.
Yeah.
It's just, you know, pulling it up. If you, depending how mobile your fingers are. Out the back like that. And then you just push it back in, right? That bit's ready.
Ah, so that's the most difficult part of the threading done.
Yes.
Yeah.
But because this goes in and out so easily,
you're not looking for a
there's
lower
no
loop
time
or
to
upper
get
loop.
it
Yeah,
round. No, that's it. That's done. Beautiful.
And is that if you're doing one stitch, if you're doing your seams and you want to construct?
That one's there all the time on all the stitches.
Right.
Okay?
Yeah.
So that's the one you do first and that's the one that stays there. Okay, so if we're going to start with one stitch, we'll go over to this one. If you're going to do more than one, you have an order to do it in, but it's 1, 2, 3, 4.
Right, left to right.
Left to right. So that's straightforward as well. So same idea, pings under the little bit, into the tension disc. And then we're going under these little hooks, round the top, little bar there. Because this is the left one, it goes, I don't know if you can see, there's some little bits, but it goes on the left-hand side. Now we've got a needle threader, and we've got a needle threader for all 3 needles.
Oh, and it says left, middle, right on it, L, M and R, yeah.
Yeah.
Brilliant. So you've pulled it over to the
So
left
I've pulled
one.
it over to the left one. It's coming down, and it works just like your sewing machine needle threader. Sorry, I'm a slightly funny angle. I know I'm standing in front of it now.
No, we can see it absolutely perfectly.
I
still.
haven't
You
done
go
it
where you need to.
because I'm not quite in front of it. Up you go. There we go. You see the little loops gone through?
Just like your machine, superior
Just like
needle threader.
your sewing machine. Okay. So that's the first one.
How straightforward is that? Literally, especially on the television, trying to get it at the right angles, and yet
I
still.
know. Slightly nerve-wracking. Right, let's close that up. Let's see how we're going.
So you can start constructing now your seams. And that's, I suppose, the difference. Yes, you can with an overlocker, but your overlocker is giving you the cutting and the finishing or the concealing of raw edges. We've just got a lot of people asking, so the difference between an overlocker and a Covermax, I think because of the look of it, we often get confused.
Yes, so this isn't going to trim anything.
Yeah.
It's not going to neaten in that way, but it will construct, and like I showed you on the jeans, so if you do hems and things, because of the way the stitch goes at the back, it is neatening.
Yeah.
You do it all in one go.
Yeah.
It sort of neatens and stitches all in one go, which I think it's just really quick and easy.
And it gives you that top stitch finish then on the front as well, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
Yeah, which an overlocker wouldn't.
Yeah, so if you don't have one of these, quite often what you do is you overlock the bottom of your hem and then you turn it up and you use your sewing machine to do a row of stitching.
Yeah, and you mentioned they had the cover stitch machines on the sewing bee last week, actually.
They did, yes, because they were doing sportswear.
Right.
And some of the people were more successful than others, but they were doing all their hems and everything on it. And they did, if you watched it, they did a wrap dress.
Right.
And they used it to put some elastic in and make it so that it didn't gape.
Yeah.
Which,
And
again,
use the
was
cover
really...
stitch machine to do that, right?
Yeah, again, really useful.
Nice. I've seen people use it for decorative stitching as well, like you said, your seams on the outside. There's a lot of, for rolled hems on really lightweight scarves.
So if you were doing things like, so say you were going to make some leggings, you don't necessarily want bulky seams on leggings, particularly for sportswear. You don't want anything to rub, do you? So what you actually do is you can do your seams, instead of putting your seams together like that and sewing them, you actually just overlap them like that.
Right.
Sew with your cover stitch machine. You've got a really, really flat seam, all encased with this kind of stitching.
Yeah, yeah. So for sportswear or swimwear, like you said, it's perfect. I suppose this is something that we've never really been able to have till recently in our home sewing room. This is something that would have been done, like you said, in your shop, bought in industry.
Definitely, yeah, definitely. But I think it's an absolute, if you do a lot of dressmaking, it's an absolute game changer, really, to give everything just a really professional finish. I mean, if you like sew for children wear jersey all the time, don't they? That's what they're comfortable in. Just do their entire wardrobe, and you can alter things really quickly for them. So, you know, like I'm altering those jeans, sleeves and hems and everything.
There was a lady, Bernadette, messaging saying, try shearing on the cover stitch, shearing elastic reel on the looper, 2 needles, the narrow version, no bobbin to wide. You'll never need to do it on a sewing machine.
Ooh, I haven't had a go at that yet.
This is the thing. I always was sort of thought with the preconception of it's for the end final finishing, for really professional, neat finishing. Whereas actually, there's so much more with the Max that you can do.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yes. Right, shall we see if this works, if I've got it set up right? Ooh.
Now you're doing this on like a knit, aren't you?
Yes, this is just a bit of jersey I've got left over from something.
And this is your machine from home, isn't it?
It is, yes. So there we go. It's done the chain. Let me see which end is it you pull? There's one end you pull and it just unravels like nothing.
Oh, of course.
Do you know what? Yesterday I was doing it at home, no problem at all. I thought, I've got this sorted. Yeah, no problem. Can't do it today. It does if you pull the right end. So that's your one. So you can put seams together in this way.
Right.
And you're getting this lovely, like,
yeah,
strong chain stitch that really I can't get undone.
But a really strong chain stitch,
absolutely,
stronger than your running stitch that you would have on a seam. And this, when we're making
garments,
but also for bag making.
See, it's stretching with your fabric as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, whereas on your sewing machine, it may not always stretch with your fabric, but there's no different kind of thread or anything.
You don't want that awkward moment when you're in your yoga class or something and you go ping, ping, ping with your stitches.
Absolutely.
So this is giving you a really strong seam.
Right, shall we go on to we'll go on to the next needle. Now, ideally, and it does tell you in the book, and I should tell you this really, that when you're doing different ones, you should take out the needles that you're not using. But I suspect nobody ever does because that would be fiddly.
So then you go from left to right. You always thread your far right hand.
So if I wanted my wide one, though, I could leave this one out and just do my third one if I wanted the wider.
Oh, so Bernadette said she used the narrow one for shearing.
Yes.
So you would just go to the one next to it. I'm with you. Okay.
I mean, if you could decide you're going to use those two, but it doesn't really matter. But these, just the same way.
I can't believe how many options there are.
I know, it's super, super flexible, isn't it?
I do like the fact that, you know, there's nothing that's too technical in terms of a computer screen that you need to get your head around. You know, when you're buying a machine, just on the top, it's not gone in properly around that tension.
Oh, you're right. Thank you.
A lot of people who are looking at buying their first cover stitch machine, if you've never bought one before, please don't think that you've ever needed to work on a different cover stitch machine to then upgrade to this. You're absolutely fine going straight to this, and it's not overly complicated.
I'd say go big or go home. Just go for the best one, and then it's going to be easier. Often, sorts of higher grade level machines are actually easier to use, aren't they?
Oh yeah, I mean it's especially look. You've got your 5 split pays on today as well. We can answer all of your questions, anything that you've got, any questions that you have, please do get them in. Or if you've got any top tips like Bernadette, we'd love to hear from you as well today. We've got 8 of you who've got this in your basket at the moment. If you are on the fence, ask us, why are you on the fence? Come on in, ask us the questions.
I'm going home to do shearing now on mine and see. Do you know what? That's what I love. I love how we all just like learn from each other. It's so good, isn't it?
So shearing, is that like what I've got on this?
Absolutely.
Oh, amazing. So when did you sort of first get introduced to a cover stitch machine?
Oh, about 2 months ago.
Yeah, and you've been sewing forever, and you've been so excited about this machine.
I know.
Because we're all in the same boat, aren't we? But we're a bit of creatures of habit. We get used to what we get used to. We know what we like, and you think, oh, I don't need, do I need that? Whereas actually, just seeing your excitement for this morning.
It's that thing, isn't it? You can manage perfectly well without loads of stuff.
Yeah.
You can have all the basics, and you can manage perfectly well. But then you get introduced to something, and you go, oh, this just takes it to the next level. It's so much more professional, or it just makes it all a bit easier or all a bit quicker. Yeah. And it actually does all those three things. Okay, so I've done the second one.
So you threaded your needle. Did you move it into the...
Look, you can see I put it on the
middle. Yeah.
Let's see if this one's going all right then. The other thing you've got on this, which is really nice, at the moment I've got it set on standard. If you're working with finer jerseys or fabrics, no fiddling around with tension kind of thing. All you do is flip it up.
Right. And what does that, do you know what that does? What it does?
It just helps it cope better with the different fabrics. I've had a go and it works.
And so is it only jersey that I'm using this with, or can I use it with other fabrics as well?
Oh no, other fabrics as well, like I've used it on the jeans.
Jeans, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, brilliant.
Right, I'll just check this.
And you haven't altered the tensions at all, have you?
No, they're still as factory set.
Yeah, yeah.
But again, it tells you in the book what they should be if you've had a little fiddle.
I wonder whether if it's when you're doing shearing, do you play around with the tensions then? Oh, you'll have to have a look in the manual.
Possibly not, because if you've got your elastic going underneath.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Ever so fast as well, isn't it?
It is, but not so fast it's not controllable.
Yeah.
You know how some like overlockers can whiz?
Yeah.
They whiz away and you're a bit like, ah!
Yeah.
This is very controllable. So I've got my 2 rows there. And then you can see on the back, it's got that nice.
Brilliant. So if you're doing, like you said, a pair of leggings or something, I mean, this could be, it looks great. And a lot of sportswear and things, they do have the contrasting colour like that. But if you've got your grey threads, it completely can blend in. But you've got then your flat seams, they're all finished beautifully in one round. You're not, another process, quite often we say, overlock your pieces, then you construct, then you finish. Whereas with the Covermax, it's doing it all.
So what I'm going to do, I'm going to put in the third one, take out the second, and then we'll finish hemming Helena's jeans.
Oh, she'll be very happy with this. See, anybody who is like me, I'm 5 foot, I say 2, 3, maybe, I'm about 5'1". But I'm always having to have trousers turned up properly.
Yeah.
Because, you know, you can do it, like you say, with your sewing machine. There's different stitches, different attachments. John's tried to teach me how to do a blind hem stitch so many times. But this actually looks really straightforward to use.
It is straightforward to use. Now, unlike an overlocker, when you know on an overlocker you get a chain that keeps chaining. You don't get that. Once you've finished, it goes back to its threads. Don't think, oh, I've done something wrong. But when you start sewing again, it'll go back to its right chain. Right, let me just thread up this one.
Remember, this has got the 5 spools. So there is a easy cover machine that's available also, because we like to give you options. So this is the good thing about Sewing Street, is we understand that everybody's got, you know, different budgets. But this one's got 4 spools. This is, you know, every brand, they have different levels, they have different specs of machine. So this is the one sort of down from the Covermax. That's your easy cover. It's £669. It's got 4 spools on it, so the difference is that it's got 5. So can I still use it with 1 thread, I believe? You can still do 1.
Yes, the only one you won't be able to do is the one where you get the same on each side.
Right, I'll show you with Mike. So with the Covermax, using the 5 thread, you can do this one, which looks like this on the top and this on the back. So it's giving you more options with the Covermax by having that extra spool cone as well, option as well. So yeah. The easy cover is still a cover stitch machine. It's still a brilliant price. It's on 5-way split pay, but maybe slightly more limited in terms of what it can do. It doesn't have as many functions.
Yeah.
As you can see, it doesn't have the standard and the fine lever, so if you're working on lighter weight fabrics, it will tailor itself to be able to do that. It's the ultimate is the Covermax.
Okay, so if you're going to decide to hem something, I've pressed it up.
Okay, so
same on both sides.
To the length. You've hemmed it. Yeah.
It's starting to fray a bit, but that's because it's been sitting around waiting to be done. Now, you have to do it on the right side. So I have drawn myself a line. You can see that.
Right, so do you have to just check that that's going to catch it?
So that it's going to catch it properly here. It's got to line up right.
Okay.
So I've used my friction pen to draw that on. To be honest, when you're sewing it, you can kind of feel as well where it's going.
And when you're sewing in the round, you've actually removed the free arm.
So we've got a little bit there for it to go round. So that's brilliant for your legs or your sleeves, anything like that. Necklines.
Easy cover has that. Yeah, brilliant.
Yeah. Okay. Now I've got it. So I've got the first and the third needle. So we've got sort of it's a 6mm. It's a 6mm thing, so I'm trying to make it so that the left hand needle I can feel is going sort of on my line, which is where it's joining. But I can kind of feel with my finger here, whoops, where it is, so that I'm getting it hopefully in the right place.
Kind of saying, please don't cover stitch your finger. Press the button. Asking for top up to my Covermax fund for birthday Christmas prezi. As I just need one. Thanks for the demo. It's cleared and demystified any questions you had. Brilliant show. Thank you, ladies. That's from Tracy. Sorry, Tracy. I was trying to read your message. Oh, brilliant. I'm so pleased. So maybe if you've got a cover stitch already and you're thinking, I want more capabilities, I love it. And like, well, Catherine, controversial yet brave. Catherine said to me earlier, I don't think I'm going to be using the overlocker very much now.
No, I've never been that fond of overlockers. I have a bit of a love-hate relationship with them.
Well, this is so much easier to thread.
It is.
But when everybody said, Hannah, when everyone messaged in and said, what's the difference with this and an overlocker? I should have just said, this is a lot easier to thread. Yeah. A lot easier. And it will give you a really professional result. Well, most of us, if you've got any... swimwear, if you've got active wear, if you've got any sportswear, if you've got your joggers, any jersey, have a look right now on your top and see, and it probably will have been done on a cover stitch.
Yeah. So I'll use a needle just to finish those ends off and take them through. But look, you can see.
Oh, amazing.
They're just the little frayed bits
so
I can trim off.
I
can trim those off, but you can see that the edge is all caught in, so that's not going to fray anymore.
Yeah, because you wouldn't need, I was thinking, right, if you get this look with an overlocked edge, that would be a whole other process to then top stitch with a twin needle round really neatly.
Exactly.
And it's all done in one stitch.
Look how
in literally
quickly
a minute.
I did that.
Yeah.
And especially, drawing yourself a line to follow, that line off now. Brilliant. She's got a very wearable pair of jeans.
Brilliant. Oh, how good is that? So it isn't just for jersey, is it? This is perfect. In fact, I know there's a lot of people who do adjustments and things like that, or taking in up, turning up curtains or jeans. This is perfect for that, isn't it? So it isn't just dressmakers as well.
No, not at all. Not at all.
I've seen people who have done cushions and really cool patterns and all sorts on the front as well.
Yeah, I think you can really play around with it. I mean, if you have different coloured threads on it, you can have a lot of fun. You can, have rainbow designs on your garments.
To do that actually to start with, so you know what each thread is doing.
Absolutely. Yeah. Always nice. And I mean, I love doing top stitching on my sewing. Yeah. So I just think it always gives really nice finish on the top of pockets and things like that. So you can really, go to town and get a bit creative, really.
If you want that sort of chain, that overlocked look on the stitch on the top and the bottom, how do you thread that
So
up?
this is all 5 of them that we're going to do. So I need to just...
Do I need to put another needle in or no?
No, it's still 3 needles. We have a bit that comes down and round like this.
Ah, and now I don't need to attach that. Is that already attached?
That comes all done. So that's the bit that one won't have.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't do that one. So I need to just Go back, do my second needle again, just because you have to do them in the right order, and then our second and third, and then we'll do that fourth one to show that stitch that nobody else, that the
So
other
that
one
goes
doesn't
into
do.
that one and then into the left-hand side one. This is where it's making that sort of plaited chain. And it doesn't get tangled, does it? That amazes me. They're all going into that same
I'm
part.
getting tangled.
Oh,
there we go.
yeah,
No,
the
here
machine
they
won't tangle
don't. No. No, I mean, user error.
There are videos as well of this online.
There are.
We must say, though, Mike on cameras and Ollie, our director, we're really trying to show you the best way, because I know the last time that we did this, we saw as much as we could, but we always strive to do better and show you as much as we can. So this is hopefully a lot clearer this time for you to be able to see how to thread it. But there are videos online. We're not the only, this is a great thing with the internet nowadays. There's a lot of people who own this machine that will do fantastic tutorials as well online.
So all these 3 needles all thread up in the same way. So once you've mastered one, you've got them
So
all.
you've got it
They
in the
just all
tension
go
plate,
in the same,
all going through these
under these little hooks, up round the top. And we've got a bar here. We've got a little bar here. Look, they've got their own little channel to sit in. You can see as they go down, another bar here. That's it. And then you can choose your needle threader to the angle that you're going. Just, what's that? I've got a bit of thread there. And I do think, I mean, a needle threaders are game changers as well, aren't they?
Oh, yes.
Because everybody's
No
like,
one's got
why
time
do
for
I want to
threading
be threading 3 needles? I kept forgetting it was there yesterday when I was practicing at home, actually, and just threading them by hand, and even that wasn't bad.
Yeah.
And then I was like, oh, what am I doing? This needle thread.
What sort of needles do you need in a cover stitch machine?
Just normal ones.
Yeah.
Just, they recommend the Schmetz ones.
Okay. And
I think you
don't know,
guys
this
do
is-
sell.
this is- there is no bobbin to thread. There's no bobbin in there.
No, you don't need
It's all
bobbins.
just- yeah.
Because your lower one is just that one, which
Already threaded
when you've done
underneath.
first, that just stays
It's
there.
brilliant. So that's why as well it's good to get those large cones, because they're going to last you, aren't they?
Yeah, so it came with these green ones on, and you can see that one's run out fastest already. It's always your lower looper that runs out fastest.
If you do want to get any of those 2,500 metre cones, they're brand new in today. Oh, in fact, the white and the grey have sold out, but there are black ones available. It's definitely worth having a go with those.
I'm just going to run this through to make sure I've got this bit right.
I can't believe how quick it is to interchange between these. Do you know what I mean? So if you're thinking, oh, I'd have to change a lot of settings for that, and I can't be bothered to do that because that's just a lot. It's actually a lot less faff changing threads. And
It is, isn't it?
yeah, even just
So
to show you.
so there's 3 set up.
Right.
Actually 3 rows. I know they don't show up. Mega
No,
out
which,
there.
so there's your 3 rows of stitching on the front, which look lovely and neat. And if I stretch that, you're not going to have that ping, 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 which you would have with top stitching potentially on your sewing machine. But then these are all stitches I recognise from shop bought items. Yeah. And then if I flip it over on the back, look at the quality of that chain that you're getting on the back. So if you've got anything that needs that extra give, like you say, kids' leggings, your own leggings, recognise which stitches. Not only have you got the larger ones for your hoodies and your sportswear, but then again having those lovely delicate ones for things like you're making your own knickers. I know that we don't generally do that here, and we've all said that we want to do a show. I think John Scott has been saying for so long that he wants to do a show about how to make your knickers.
There's a lady on the sewing bee who likes making knickers.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Kaz, I think she's called. She makes knickers for all her friends.
Brilliant. I love that. Because look, so if you've got some of these smaller stitches, you want nice, stretchy, comfy knickers, or dancing. Your girls dance, don't
they do, yeah.
How expensive all the costumes.
And leotards and things. And often they come unravelled, don't they, sometimes, so you can
just mend them. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Brilliant. I love it. Absolutely love it. I'm sold already. It's brilliant. Right, so we're going on to the 5th thread.
So, again, down there, under this one hook this time, and then we're coming across the front. So we're going in that bit. And we're going in that bit. And now what it tells you to do in the book is just to run, have a little bits of spare like this, and run through your 3. Then when you get to there, lift it up. This comes down like this and round. Looks a bit frightening, doesn't it? But
And that's all attached. That's not a separate.
it's just
attachment
one
you have to
little
screw
thing
on.
that
It's
you
one
pull
little
down.
lever, pulled it down. Right.
and
Okay.
it comes in those 2 little hooks there. In that one and round that one, and then underneath the foot, back out there. Hopefully now this is ready.
Really?
All being well.
Do you know, to have this as a home sewer as well, it's just taking it to a whole new level of professionalism, isn't it?
Absolutely, absolutely. Right, so let's give this a go then.
It would have only been in industry, you know, the big machines that you would have had in a factory. They probably wouldn't even be able to fit in your house. It probably would have been, that was the only way of getting these results up until recently. Oh, so then look, it's the
Managed
bottom
to
one
get
that
a
is
little
still giving you
thread
that
there.
chain like an overlocker.
Yes.
It's worked.
It's
So
worked.
that hasn't got into a needle or anything. That's just literally sitting under.
So it's like wraps round on top. So there you've got your 3. You've got it on the top and on the back.
Oh, and look, I mean, Catherine is obviously
I was nervous about doing that one, but it worked.
look, on the front and on the back.
The only time it hasn't worked for me when I've been practicing is if you haven't quite got it on the tension discs.
Ah,
Otherwise, it's so straightforward.
How amazing. How amazing.
And then when you want to get rid of it, there is literally a button to press and it just all lifts out the way.
Is this the one that you've used on your sports top?
So this is the
You
one.
can put it on the overhead there by you.
Yes.
That's probably the easiest to show.
So this is the one that I've used decoratively and to basically sort of secure the seams.
Yeah, so that's on the outside and on the inside. You've got that chain.
So,
there as well.
so for example, putting the sleeves in this T-shirt, I've used the single one just to put the seam in, and then to finish it and make the seams lie nice and flat. Probably should have trimmed these back better, but you've got your decorative going down on both sides.
Even
there.
at the end, though, if you think, oh, I haven't quite caught that.
To be fair, I
you
could just trim that away. I've done it better on this side. I bet this was the second one. Because it's you can see there. So then going down decoratively, that has actually enclosed all the edge.
If you've got a dressmaking pattern, quite often I get nervous about the thought of using an overlocker, thinking I've literally cut my pattern pieces to size, I'm going to go and construct it on my overlocker and I'm going to shave fabric off.
Yes.
And actually this, you are finishing that edge, you can encapsulate it in, but you're not going to lose any of your...
No, you're not, no.
Your size, any of your fabric. Could you use it to patch your wadding together? Lovely to meet you at Festival of Quilts, says Mandy.
It was lovely to meet you too. I can't remember who you were. I met so many lovely people. But
Very
you know
honest.
what? I only met really nice people. Everyone was just lovely this year. Oh, I didn't ask everybody's names, you see, did I?
No.
But everyone was just so lovely and so friendly. So a pleasure to meet you. And everyone came to say nice things to me about my patterns, which is so nice.
Oh, good.
Yes. Could you patch? I don't see why not. Sounds
Yeah,
like a
because if you
brilliant
were,
idea.
you know, we often talk
Brilliant
about
idea.
not adding too much bulk.
Yeah.
To what do you call it? Frankenbatting. That's what
Yes.
Stuart calls it.
Well, and I
them
mean,
next
it's a
to each
great
other.
way of using it up.
Or just overlap them slightly.
Very slight overlap, but it's going to sort of squash it down as you do it. I think that's a really good idea.
Good idea. Right, so when you've got all of these loose threads, how do I then, I don't want them to unravel. I know you were desperately
don't.
trying to unravel them earlier and
always
it
the
wasn't.
way.
But if you do want to then, you know, with your jeans, for example,
Yes.
you finished that.
I will thread those ends into a needle and take them into the back and thread it through. So if you've got a little chain end like this.
Sorry, to me to you today.
So a little chain end like this, just like you would on an overlocking one, you can put it in a large needle and thread it back through on the inside. Quite honestly, if you're doing a whole load of seams, when you do your next seam, it'll enclose it and secure it then as well. So you don't end up with too much to have to do.
Are you best to do it as you go with your...
Well, yes. I mean, I would say that with
and
any
finishing.
sort of sewing on dressmaking, if you finish off as you go, then you're not going to have lots of threads that get all tangled in places. Yeah.
Right, just a couple of housekeeping bits because there's a lot of people who have got them in your basket. We are on 5-way split pay today, which means that you're paying less than £200, is it? For your payments, 0% interest. You get lots of, in the box, you get lots of standard accessories as well. So you'll get, it's £199.80. So within the box, you get a little accessories kit, which feature your tweezers. Obviously, it comes with a foot controller, it comes with a cover, it comes with a quick start manual guide, as well as a QR code. You get your little screwdriver. You do get some extra Schmetz needles in there as well. Some spool cones.
Oh,
do you tend to put them on the top of your cones?
You can
to
put
hold
them on if
in?
they're wobbling around too much. You also get little, depending on what your cone's like, you get little things to go on the back to stop them wobbling.
Oh, that's
Depends on the size of your cone now. This is a nice little thing to get. So if you don't like using the built-in needle threader, this is a little needle threader too.
Brilliant.
But also, if you're changing, or
come back to where you were.
Sorry, if you're changing or removing one of the needles, this holds your needle.
Right. Oh, hang on. Stay where you
Sorry.
are. Sorry.
I wanted to show you what it did.
Hang on. I'll hold it. So that's what it looks like.
Can't get
And then
this
you
out.
can have it back. There you go. You can have it back.
So, if you're going to...
Are you talking about us or you?
Me. If you're going to change a needle, this will go in and hold it like this as you undo it, so you're not going to drop it down in the wrong place.
Right.
That's what it's really useful for. That's a nice little tool to have, actually, that I'd not come across before.
Brilliant. So look, there you go. You get all of those accessories. Now there is the physical instruction manual, and then you can see that QR code there. You'll get that. It's actually stuck onto the machine with a quick start video available. You get a 2-year warranty directly with Elna. I think you can pay more through Elna if you want to extend it to 5, but you do get a 2-year warranty included. And it normally retails at £1,099. We've taken £100 off today and split pay. If I'm honest, I thought Coverstitch machine for a whole hour. I was thinking, but it only does one thing. How wrong was I? I've always championed cover stitching machines, but I always thought you would be at a certain point of your dressmaking journey to then invest in that finishing machine. Whereas actually, I didn't realise how much the Covermax can do.
It does loads. It
Brilliant.
does loads, absolutely. And I don't think, I've got to be at a specific level to be able to buy it. No, it's going to fit in with all your dressmaking brilliantly, and just take it to the next level of professionalism.
You're going to do some shearing, aren't you, later?
I am going to do
week.
Yes. I think that's a great thing to try.
Any more questions that you have? Remember, we're live till 1 o'clock. Catherine's got another hour with us at 11 o'clock with the amazing quilt that you've probably spotted on the wall. And in fact, actually, in terms of value for money, we were talking before the show. This quilt, you get so much fabric,
There is
don't you?
so much fabric. So I've cut it out. I cut out everything except the binding, and I think that you would probably get a second quilt out of what's left over. I will show you. I'll show you when we come back.
How exciting. So, if you've got any questions, we can always ask Katharine while she's here. She's here, for the rest of the morning, so please do ask away with the cover stitch machine. We have got a tools selection coming up right next. We've got some of the massive cutting mats, which I know maybe you saw at Festival of Quilts and you're thinking, gosh, that's too big to lug back to the car park.
They're brilliant. I have one of those. Really good, those really big ones.
Nice, we've got some really handy tools coming up. Katharine's going to be back in an hour. Don't go anywhere. Check out your baskets on your Covermax machine, and we'll see you after this.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your App Store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street. Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple. Are you ready for a creative journey? Stay right where you are, because from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m, Hobbymaker is here to inspire the crafter in you. Join us for an exciting lineup of crafting demonstrations, exclusive deals and expert tips that will spark your imagination. Whether you're a seasoned pro or just starting out, there's something for everyone. And you're in safe and crafty hands as we work with the biggest brands the crafting industry has to offer. So grab your favourite drink, get cosy and don't miss a moment of fun. Stay tuned and make sure you keep it right here and let Hobbymaker fuel your passion for creativity. See you at 1 p.m.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Are you ready for a creative journey? Stay right where you are, because from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m, Hobbymaker is here to inspire the crafter in you. Join us for an exciting lineup of crafting demonstrations, exclusive deals and expert tips that will spark your imagination. Whether you're a seasoned pro or just starting out, there's something for everyone. And you're in safe and crafty hands as we work with the biggest brands the crafting industry has to offer. So grab your favourite drink, get cosy and don't miss a moment of fun. Stay tuned and make sure you keep it right here and let Hobbymaker fuel your passion for creativity. See you at 1 p.m.
Hello, welcome back. Right, I've mentioned this about 10 times already this morning, so we are going to start with it. This is a brilliant size. When I very first started in the crafting world, John Scott said to me, Vic, you need to learn to sew. You're going to come across and work over on sewing courses. So it was a brilliant opportunity. And I went straight away to local quilters shop and did a patchwork course and loved it. And instantly I was like, right, what do I need to buy? What are my essentials? And it is obviously your machine, your mat, your rotary cutter and a ruler. And I got the 24-inch ruler, Creative Grid ruler. And I'm not gonna lie, I got a mat probably half the size of this one. Just a little one, because I thought, I'm going to do this on my dining table. I don't really have the space. I'm just going to go for that one. And then I ended up buying another one, bigger one like that. And I wish I'd listened to everybody who said to me, go for the biggest mat that you can afford. Go for the biggest mat that your space allows. If you've got a dining table, a craft room, if you've got a big enough table for this mat, get it. Because if you are cutting anything, if you imagine then your mat runs out, you're having to shimmy your mat back underneath to carry on your cut. This is just going to get you sorted for all of your projects, whether you're doing, right, let me flip it over because that's centimetres, and let's face it, with quilters, we're talking inches. If you're doing a 12-inch block, if you're doing large cutting, from salvage to salvage, you're absolutely fine with this size. It's brilliant. It's 36 inches by 24 inches. Also, I've spotted a lot of people during the sewing bee using rotary cutters. If you are cutting out dressmaking patterns, having this large space is brilliant. Or even just protecting your surface when you're making, when you're crafting, when you're dressmaking and pinning, for example. You don't want to be pinning into your lovely polished dining table. It's good to have that protection. And I must say, that price is brilliant. I was saying to Hannah, I haven't seen a mat of this size for ages and ages. I feel like we used to do this as a little bit of a staple, and we used to always have one on the desk. And I have not seen one of this size, 36 inches, for so long. Now, bearing in mind, this is Needle and Bear. It's a great brand that we've just introduced over the last few months. It's a self-healing. It looks lovely in your workroom as well. Now, I know lots of people choose to get a different brand, like, you know, a Fiskars or an Alpha or different ones. Now, we've found an Alpha mat, which is the same size. As I said, it is brilliant value for money today on the show because that's £86 for one of this size. Absolutely huge. Ollie said years ago, I mean, this was years ago, Ollie, wasn't it? Years ago when he was at college. 24 years ago, there you go. 24 years ago, he was at art college. And he says the supplies were so expensive then. So even now, look, at a show deal, imagine if you walk past those different brands that are selling cutting mats at £86. Those of you that went to the NEC this week, imagine crazy show deal under £30. You'd be going, right, I don't care, I'm taking it to the car if it's going to cost me under £30. That's brilliant. But this is probably something that you would prefer not to carry all the way around to the NEC. You want it to come nice and flat. You want it to be sent to your home. This will also just slip under a bed. This will slip under a sofa. Also, leading up to Christmas, use these for puzzles. This is brilliant for puzzles. Oh, really? On Ollie's... Ollie's first job, he says, I was working for a production company. I had to carry a cutting mat this size through London. He said it was so windy. He says, just trying to get them back from the NEC down to the car park 10 or whatever it is at the NECs, and it was horrible. So to be able to have this size is brilliant. Now, as I say, if you're a quilter, here you have got all of your inch increments up to 36 inches to 20 by 24, and then you've also got on the other side all your centimetre sizes with your, excuse me, I'm going to sneeze. Oh, it's fine. Oh, it finally came, by the way, my sneeze. It's been lingering there for the last 2 hours. You've got the 45-degree angle, you've got 60-degree angle, another 45-degree angle as well. So if you're cutting triangles or diamonds, handy angles to have, but in centimetres as well. So for dressmakers, just to have that reference point is brilliant. It's the first time that I've seen this mat. I know that we've got the pink one available as well, really limited stock on the pink, but if you do want the green, double-sided, self-healing. Now, obviously, due to the nature of fabric, it may shed a bit when you're cutting, and all you need to do to look after your mat is to get a baby wipe or a microfiber cloth or something and just give it a wipe down with that, and that will reinvigorate those self-healing properties. I've seen some brands that are around this sort of price that are not self-healing. This is going to last the test of time. You're going to do multiple cuts and you're going to make sure that you're getting a cutting mat that's quality. We found another double-sided one. It's self-healing, different brand, same size. They do different sizes, as you can see, but this is the 24 by 36. It's £58. See what I mean? £58. This is so good. Is this classed as A1 then? Oh, so this is like your art ones, isn't it? Oh, also, can I say, if you've got the Stripology XL, this fits perfectly with room to breathe. So if you are looking for a larger mat with your stripologies, then this is absolutely perfect. That you can be, doing your strips, you've still got space here to be pinning, to be positioning, to getting yourself organised. It's having that extra space, isn't it? Now, interestingly, we don't charge any extra postage and packaging for an item of this size. So if you bought the Covermax machine today, and that will be coming, does that come directly from Elna? So that will come in a box with all of the bits and bobs from Elna. You'll then get your Sewing Street parcel, and you might get your few William Morris bits that you bought. You might be getting your cutting mat. You'll still only pay £4.95 for the whole day. It's crazy, no matter what you're buying, no matter the shapes and sizes. You pay the same post and packaging for your manicure set that you got today as you do for your Covermax machine or a mat like this. Now, a lot of places would probably be charging a bit more for this size because it's awkward, let's face it, and it's important that it comes flat. But if you're like me thinking, I don't have a craft room and I'm learning on a dining table, or I'm putting things away, I'm in a spare room and it needs to go away, it will slide under a bed, it will slide under a sofa, keep it flat, it will store away in those spaces that you think, actually I do have space for it there, and you've then got your workspace that will protect your table. And even if you're working on the XL Stripology, the biggest one we offer, imagine then you've still got all this space around to be able to do pinning and to be organising all of your patchwork pieces once you've cut them. So it is having the biggest mat for what your space will allow. Remember, this is 36 by 24 inches, which is unmissable at that price. I can't actually believe that that's under £30. I don't think we've ever really found one that's under 50. So obviously there are loads of you trying to get the last 12 of those, 11 of those, in fact, there's 11 left. Did you say there were any in the pink? No, pink has sold out. Before we move on, I have got this size here, which is the next size down. And I suppose, look, if you are going to workshops, to classes, to things like that, where you're thinking, I don't want to be lugging around my, it's still not tiny. I think you still actually are going to fit your Stripology XL onto it, but that's just mega. I've never seen that size before. So if you've got the Stripology XL, yeah, look, it's perfect. Perfect for that. You still got room either side for your cutting. I don't know what size you're working on. I don't know how much cutting you're doing, but this is now just £13.99. Get the largest mat that your space will allow is what I was always told, and it's a really good bit of advice if you are shopping for your cutting mats today. Now this is, again, self-healing in inches, double-sided, in centimetres on the back as well. See, I work over on our sister channel on Hobby Maker as well, and I know paper crafters often use cutting mats. And honestly, I don't know if they've ever had one of these prices before. Needle and Bear are a brilliant new brand that we're working with. Fabulous quality, self-healing. You can feel that it's quality. It's, I want to say, do they call them 3-ply when they've got, the only time I've ever heard that term is with toilet roll, but it's got 3 layers to it. It's like a sandwich, so it's really protective as well, and that is all self-healing. £13.99. Brilliant price. No additional P&P if you're getting both of them as well. So if you've got the big, the middle, you still honestly need to get your £13.99, Ollie. So good, isn't it? So good. 18 by 24. So good. Yeah, see, this is what I'm talking about. I really should, this is our sister channel that I was going to say, I'm going to go upstairs and speak to Kat, because that mat, very similar, that size, you pay £27 on Hobby Maker. In fact, £27.99. That was what I instantly just thought. I thought, I can't ever imagine seeing a cutting mat, £13.99, brilliant price. Okay, now something that I know every single one of our guest designers will recommend you get in your craft room is this mat. And now you're saying, oh, but you've just told me to get the biggest mat that my space will allow. Absolutely, get one of the large ones. But this is an additional mat for your smaller patches. So if you're working with 5mm squares, if you're working with 10mm squares or anything smaller, just doing your sub-cutting, this is brilliant. And I tell you for why. You've got your self-healing cutting mat on the top, you've got your foamy bottom, and the 2 safety clips here. Now that can either be a completely locked in place cutting mat that's not going to be slipping and sliding, but also it will have the 360 spin. So you can cut away from yourself safely without moving any of your patchwork pieces. Just so you know, the A1, which is the biggest, there's only, how many left? One left. Okay, 12 by 12, rotating cutting mat. Please have a look elsewhere. Now, there's different brands out there that do a similar thing. Now, it's £39 for an Alpha one. £39. Same size, 12 by 12. £39. This is how we know that we're doing so well. The relationship we have with Needle and Bear. Here's another brand. This is Trim It. £23.99. That's good. That's really good. We've got another price comparison to show you for a rotating cutting mat. Now, Dunelm are a big brand. I always feel like they're quite affordable in their crafting department because they buy in loads of stock to go in all of their chain stores, and therefore they can bring the savings back a lot of the time. So £20. Now, the price isn't on your screen yet, and we just wanted to reiterate how good we are on price. And we don't pride ourselves on being the cheapest company, all the time. It's not what we do. We want to bring to you the demos. We want to bring to you the tutorials, the experts' advice. We want to bring you the shows every day on television. But we also pride ourselves in quality, really quality products. So it isn't always the cheapest that you can find in the superstores on the high street. But we do find it's the best. We have industry experts who are here, who are, advising you on what to get. Like Katharine did with the threads earlier, super affordable, but they are really good at what, they do. This at £16.99, brilliant. I'm going to do a direct comparison because it's exactly the same product, exact same product on the Long River website, and it's £20. £20. So yeah, we do like to every now and then, just sing our praises of our fab buying team who get in some brilliant deals for you as well. Not only are you getting the content and the tutorials and the education that our designers bring, you're also getting some really good deals. Have you shopped today already? If you've already shopped with us, then it means your postage and packaging is paid for the day. Rotating a cutting mat is important for lots of different reasons. If you are, let's just think a square. You're turning a square into triangles. You never, ever, ever want to cut towards yourself with a rotary cutter. No matter how experienced you are with a rotary cutter, they are very, very sharp. Even when you think they are blunt, they are still very, very sharp. So always cut away from yourself. And this enables you to cut safely. You spin it, you cut again. You spin it, you cut again. But also, not having to reposition everything. So if you do follow that mantra of not cutting towards yourself, if you imagine you've got your square there and you've made your first cut, then you want to cut away from yourself again, you would have to move your fabric, which means, one, you're probably losing a bit of the accuracy because you're moving it, but two, it's taking a lot more time. If you haven't got, like my table here, if I was thinking, oh, I'll go from an angle, I'll go round the table, I'm not going to be able to literally go around the table like this, am I? So this makes it so much easier. It's only £16.99. Now this needle and bear, I've never seen all these. These are brilliant. I believe John Scott launched these a couple of weeks ago, and I've got loads of templates on the show today. So there's different shapes as well. These are the hexes. If you were cutting using these, can you? You can take them off of this as well. It just is one of those little spinny things. Let me just spin it off. There you go. A screw, a spinny thing, a screw. So imagine if you are using these are acrylic rulers. Imagine if you're using them with your rotary cutter. You would cut, and you're thinking, oh, I'm not quite at the right angle. I can literally spin. It's safety as well, isn't it? How much time does that save? But also the accuracy. By the way, these hexagon templates, they're the side graphic, they'll be coming up, but I just wanted to show you. If you are using templates, if you're using rulers, if you're wanting to make sure you keep your accuracy as well as having the safety as well. It's brilliant. These are really good. Multiple sizes for everything you need. It's the first time I've seen these. £16.99. It's available in green, and we do also have the pink version available. All of the, I like how they all match as well. So if you've got your big green cutting mat today, get yourself your rotating cutting mat. If you don't want it to rotate, you don't have to. You can lock it into place. And then that is now a normal rotary, you know, a normal cutting mat. That was me trying to spin it. Ooh. Hannah says, I really like that as well from the safety element of it as well, because not all of them lock into place. So then you don't want it slipping and sliding if you don't want it to. Great as well, take to workshops and classes if you've already done your main cutting on your big mat at home and you've now got smaller pieces, just to be able to have your setup with your machine, your rotary cutter and this, but having the capability of it being a rotating cutting mat is brilliant. It's going to protect your table, your surface. It's got that lovely foamy, spongy back with the locking devices. Once everybody's checked out, then over half the stock has gone today. We don't have hundreds of those, just to be aware. The largest cutting mat is now completely sold out. Oh, the warehouse are going to love us. We've also got the middle size available, limited, and now the rotating cutting mat available. A few of them available in the pink. Let's do the hexes first because these are brilliant. Right, so they come in the little wallet as well, which you can store them in. It's a little zip seal wallet. And I must say, these are £10.99. Gosh, this quality, I can't stress to you enough. For anybody who's watching today and you're thinking, well, look, they're £10.99, you get what you pay for, they're probably going to be cheap and flimsy and bendy. No, 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 no. These are acrylic, transparent, fabulous templates. They are absolutely lovely quality. And it's the attention to detail, like the fact that they've got the measurements on there as well. So you've got a little 3-inch measurement on here. You've got your 1/4 of an inch seam allowance on here as well. You've got different measurements on here. So you've got all of those little handy guides. just to be able to have. Now you've got your little screw to keep them in place, but look at how many different hexie templates. Now because you've got the ones that sort of nest in, if you want to make your own EPP papers and outers and inners, your papers and your fabrics, then you've got straight away all of your EPP bits. If you want to do larger ones, you've got the ones that then nest in as well. How handy is this? You've also then got the little spaces between, so that then you can obviously put a pen hole. Those little circles, do I peel them off? Oh, they're non-slip. They're a non-slip grip that's also built in as well. Non-slip clear acrylic templates for quilting, patchwork, dressmaking and sewing. Now I've got a 3/4 inch one. I've got a 1 1/4 inch. I've got a 1 3/4 inch. There's a 2 inch one, a 2 1/2 inch, a 3 inch. All of those sizes. All 8 sizes for £10.99. What does that make my price per? £1.37. That is so good. That is very, very good. That's one of those I would just add to your order. If you've always wanted to work with hexes, if you're making yourself a bit of a batch production, because they're nice thick acrylic, you can use those straight away in conjunction with your rotary cutter as well. And I do like that they're all branded beautifully with the pink. You can store them easily on the little, do you call it a screw? It's like a little key ring. It's more than a key ring, isn't it? But it's easy to use. It's handy to store it. Ollie laughed at me when I couldn't think of what they were called. I said the turny thing. He was like, it's a screw. £10.99. There's more of you who have got the hexes in your baskets than we have available. Brilliant if you love your EPP. That's the first time I've seen these. Look, can you see that 1/4 inch seam allowance is marked on all of them. So for fussy cutting, to make sure that you're centralising, because they're transparent, I think that is brilliant. John launched these. I bet he loved them. I bet he absolutely loved them. We've got the different sizes as well. We're in single figures. Once everyone's checked out, they are gone. They are gone. If you've opened your order already today, it's very, very busy. I told you, this is a really, really good tools show. Really good. Can we do triangles next, Hannah? Here's your triangles. Once again, they've got the non-slip little grips on them. They come in the nice little cases. They come with the screw, little chain to be able to keep them on. And then look, you've got all of these sizes. There's your 1 inch. 2 1/2 inch, sorry, 1.25 inches. They even tell you what size they are along here. So that's 1.5 inches, 1.75 inches, a 2 inch triangle, 2 1/2 inch triangle, 3 inch triangle as well. Your 1/4 inch seam allowance is actually etched into the ruler as well. So once again, you're going to be able to use that as a template, as a guide, as a ruler. That is really handy. And once you've started cutting loads of triangles, you can make stars, you could make loads of different shapes with triangles. Have a look on Pinterest. Have a look online. There are so many different ways of using triangles, and I do think it's fab that it's all included with your patchwork seam allowance as well. Templates are held together with a handy chain. What was that? Sorry, Hannah. Oh, yeah, you can make a hexie with triangles. You could make them all different rainbow colours, couldn't you? Or Christmas colours, whatever fabric you want to use. Instead of having a pattern for a block, get a bit creative with your templates. You can start cutting straight away with these. They're not paper templates, they're quality, yeah, they're lovely. What about applique Christmas trees? Because you've got all of the different sizes, you could layer it all up. It's all there, isn't it? £9.99. These are going to be perfect for your applique shapes. I know they've got the seam allowance on there, but you don't have to use that, do you? £10.99. Once again, very popular today. I know that they were really, really popular on launch, but they're very popular today. Maybe you've got some really cool patterns or inspiration from Festival of Quilts using triangles. Hexes have sold out. Hexagons have sold out. If you want the triangles, there's 20 of those left. I just like the idea of hanging them all up. If you're like me, converting the garage. into my new craft room, hang them all up. I'm now not just clearing away a bit of a corner because Kieran's going to go crazy when he sees what I've got. I'm now converting the garage into my craft room. I painted the walls, it's carpeted, so it's actually suitable, I think. I'm ready. Squares. Yeah, at these prices, trust me, you would pay this price for an acrylic template like this elsewhere, just one of them. To be able to get, how many in here? How many did you get? 1? 8. You're getting 8. It's £1.37 a template. £1.37. We're always going to need squares, really handy shapes to have. I think along with the, you know, your hexes, your triangles, they've done useful sizes. Now, the largest squares are 3 inch. What are you thinking, Hannah? Have you got lots of scraps for any of them? Not just that large one. If you've lost your sojo, you're not quite sure what to do with them, just to cut them all into a shape like this, like a square that is more usable, that you can start just putting together, No, they're not. I wouldn't mind going and having a look. They're £10.99. You're not going to be able to see me, but just bear with. Oh, I have a picture to show you of all of the acrylic templates. But in a moment, I'm going to be doing, I'm going to be doing a show with Catherine, and the finished size of the squares in here, are 2.5 inches. Where are you? I can't see where you are. So, there you go. That's what you need, because look, you got your seam allowance, you got your 1/4 inch seam allowance all the way around the outside. That quilt is coming up in half an hour. These templates, but then to be able to say that you've got all of the sizes as well. Oh, fantastic. I like that they're marked. It's not just presuming you're going, oh, well, what size is that? What size is that? On the ruler itself, a 3 inch square. So if you've got a pattern that calls for a 2 inch finished square, there you go, you've got it. 1/4 inch seam allowance, all there included. 3 inch squares. You've got all of those different key measurements on the ruler itself, on the template itself. £10.99 for all 8 of those. Circles. Circles. How many times have you gone into the kitchen looking for a certain circular thing, whether it be a saucer, a small bowl, a dish, and you're thinking, I'm just going to make myself a template, and trying to make yourself a circular template. Who was it the other day? It was Sally Ann when we were doing were we doing the faces? We were doing the lovely Circle of Friends quilt, the long, tall Sally. And she says, you just draw yourself a circle with a compass. And I thought, I haven't had a compass since school. And were you the person who didn't have a compass with your hand up going, I haven't got a compass or a protractor, miss? Look at this. This is brilliant. Here you've got your 3 inch circle right down to your teeny weeny. Brilliant. Now also, do you know these little holes? If you want to then put your pencil into any of these, I'm going to just take this off the keychain for a minute, because have we got more of these? Oh, I say that. No, we haven't. We've got 15. We like the circles because they're hard to draw, aren't they? They're hard to do. And how do you do the perfect circle, Ollie? What I'm thinking is if you've got a pen, I've got my friction pens here. I won't draw on the table, but look, my friction pens fit into it. If you want to do sort of mark where you do almost like, what's it called? Like, it reminds me of like a spirograph thing that you then do. And then you could start building up the patterns, start designing, but use them as quilting rulers. You could put your free motion and using them as rulers. Start drawing out. No, I didn't draw on the table. I even said I will not draw. It will disappear in a minute with a bit of heat or a damp cloth. Hannah, quick, get the iron out, iron the table. Right, look, we've got all of these sizes with your non-slip, with your seam allowance. centres of flowers that you then needle turn appliques. Just cut them out, Bonder web them for applique. This is absolutely brilliant. You'll never need to be looking for a little saucer bottom again. There's 4 left. It's getting out of hand. Can we get more of these, please, buying team? I'm sure that they're listening to me. Look at this. This is so cute. You will all get one of these. They're little needle and bear key charms. How nice is that? Lovely. Right, it's sold out. Move on, Hannah's saying. It's gone. Long gone. Now, just whilst I was talking about the friction pens, we've got a bundle of 3 today. We've got the most useful colours, red, blue and black, because these are the colours that are out of stock in the pack at the moment. So Hannah's decided to bundle her own. We've got 50 of them, and because we've just rebundled them, they are back in stock. We know how busy it is. This could have been our 4th early bird, Hannah. This could have been your early bird tomorrow. These are our heat erasable pens. They're £9.99. Don't do what Hannah did and write Laura's birthday card with them because, well, actually, I thought you were being very, very kind to her because she could reuse it again. If they put it in the freezer, then they'll see your message. But does anybody put their birthday cards in the freezer? So, price per pen. Price per pen is now £3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, £3.33. I'm just wondering in Paper Chase how much they are, or sorry, in other stationery stores available as well. Has it? Oh, I didn't know that it's gone. Other stationery shops, WH Smith. Or what about Sewing Street's haberdashery website? Go on, compare with myself, because I'm saying places that don't exist anymore, apparently. Oh, they're £3.99 each, normally. So there you go. We're at £3.33 a pen. If you do want to make sure that you've got all colours to be able to go on different fabrics for them to show up, they are, for me, an essential for your crafting. They're not actually made or designed for quilters. They're not actually designed for working on fabric, but we've adopted them as crafters for paper. For paper, they were just designed for paper because you can use the pen with the friction remover, so it looks like you're using a biro, but then that's the sort of heat to use it. But if you use it with an iron, they disappear completely. Now, always check, I always say that with any of your marking tools, check that you're happy with how it erases, because every now and then you might be left with a slight little ghost line. But if you're using it to just mark notches instead of tailor's tacks or you'll see these all the time in the studio. Our guests use them every single day. It is, without a doubt, our most popular marking tool. See, there's obviously your tailor's chalk you could use. There is water erasable pens. There's air erasable pens, but these are definitely the most popular. And you can still write on paper with them as well. So if you just want to write notes on your pattern and then rub it out, handy for that. £9.99. Now we also have on the show today a pack of fine liner ones as well. So these are, once again, heat erasable friction pens, but they are your fine liners. So if you're doing really delicate markings, really precise, they have got a smaller tip to the pen. £6.99. Black, blue, red and green. Now, I've got less than 20 of those. They come in the pack, and I really like the pack as well because the pack is like a little stand. It's like a little pen display. So you can take the lid off, and can you see these little bits here? You can actually plonk the lid under here, and it stands as a little rest for your pens to use on your office desk or on your craft room desk. Just £6.99. 1, 2, 3. You've got 4 of those. Hang on, for £6.99. Was that right? Oh, Hannah, as I said that, Hannah was like, graphics out. I'm done. I don't actually know whether that's £6.99 with the case. Sorry, I forgot about that. That is brilliant, brilliant. These are the scissors. Is it these ones? These are Alison Marion scissors. She swears by them. So Alison Marion, like Katharine Wright, sewing for years and years and years and years and years, comes into Sewing Street. We obviously give them different tools and things to use. And we're all creatures of habit, aren't we? We all like what we like, and especially in the world of scissors. Alison Marion, along with loads of other people I know, absolutely love these and swear by these scissors. So there's a few different reasons why. So at $14.99 for Fiskars, we're talking a brilliant price for a very, very, very reputable brand. Can you see that they've got here the diamond tip at the top there? So that basically means that you are going to get really, really precise cutting. So can you see where it just tips in at the end? Facets. It's got like a tapered edge, a faceted edge from my jewellery experience. But basically, that means that you're going to be able to get a really, really sharp tip when you're cutting round curves. The other reason why I think these scissors are some of the most popular scissors is because they're spring-loaded. So if you have got dexterity issues, if you struggle using scissors, repetitive cutting, if you're doing lots of snipping in, maybe soft toy making or dressmaking, snipping around curves, then these are brilliant. They obviously lock into place then as well, and they are really, really handy and easy action scissors to use. They take the strain away, but you've still got very, very sharp, precise blades. You can use these obviously as a left-hander or a right-hander as well, I believe. Yeah. Yeah, because you can flip them over as well. So yeah, use them as a lefty or right-hander as well. £14.99. And they've also got a really, really lovely soft grip handle. As I said, I know that Alison Marion is just one of the designers who I know absolutely swears by these and uses them every day. Once everyone checks out, we're in single figures on those. I know there's other longer scissors from the same family as this, and they have sold out. So you've got that spring assist. Do you know what they've called it? A micro tip. So you've got the micro tip as well for precise, for precision. You've got the stainless steel blades, which are 15 centimetres, but you do have that easy action spring-loaded tool, which is so, so useful. Now there's loads of you there. Loads of you there. Just so you know, once everyone's checked out, there's only 4. Fiskars as well, doesn't it say on the packaging? They're like 18 something, aren't they? In the 1800s, which is crazy, isn't it? They're one of the longest standing brands, going in the market. There you go, it says here, quality since 1649. What are the companies? What are the companies? That is sold out, by the way, once everyone checks out. Sold out. They were Wilkinson Sword, is that right? Is that we need a fact check on that. You mean the Mia Venus? No, that's Venus, isn't it? But yeah, 1649 is how long that they've been going. Crazy. Now I mentioned the Stripology. The massive mats have completely sold out. This is there's a good fun fact for the pub quiz then, Ollie. Previously Wilkinson Sword. Here you've got your Stripology XL. Need I say any more? This is one of our most popular products that we have ever had on screen on Sewing Street, ever. Every single time we have it, it sells out, we get it restocked. It's one of our staples. But if you have not tried it, it is brilliant. Now we've got the large 2 cutting mats on the show today. I think the bigger one has completely sold out. This middle size though, which is your 24 inch, I think. This one fits that one as well. It just about fits. You only need to be able to get it here by here. Can you see? So you get your rotary cutter within the grooves and you can do serious amounts of cutting very, very accurately, very, very precisely with your rotary blade without slipping or, those of you that are new to rotary cutting, I always felt like there's a lot of maths involved in cutting, and that's why Kieran, my husband, he loves maths. He's really, really good at it, and his brain understands it. Whereas if I look at rulers like this, I was thinking, oh my gosh, this is going to be really complicated. It's not at all. it takes out all of the mass for you. So if you're cutting your own jelly rolls, you just cut your first zero line, you fold it, and there's loads of video tutorials of how to do it with the QR code. So if you literally straighten up your line here, and then you follow the squares, then you just cut square line here, square, 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 and all the way along to cut your own jelly roll. So quick and easy. Now, if you're getting your full width of fabric, which is your normal traditional width with 114, if you fold it, then you can cut a whole width of fabric without having to reposition it. Obviously, the smaller that we have, the square, for example, you would have to reposition it or fold it differently, whereas this is the larger size to be able to do the full width of fabric. What it also has is on the other side, I'm just going to spin this round, Ollie, because it also has, can you see here, you're squaring up, so you're trimming section as well. It's when we first launched it, these were two separate rulers. There was the squaring up ruler and there was the XL, and here they've brought together two of the most popular rulers, but they've added more features as well since the originals were first brought out. For example, they've put extra lines on this extra space here, so you can now do another 1/4 of an inch or increments along from that. So even though it says it goes up to 20, if you want to do it in 1/2 inch increments, you just butt your fabric over 1/2 an inch and start then cutting accordingly. So you've got the cuts at every 1/2 inch, but then you've got another 1/4 of an inch, 1/2 inch and 3/4 of an inch. And then that space between here and there is another 1/4 of an inch. Now we've also got, I'm just aware of time, so we are moving on. I've got the squared, Stripology squared, slightly smaller, a bit less cumbersome maybe. Next size down. I know people who've got them all. So if you do think, oh, well, I've already got the big one, do I need any more? Oh, as I said, it's a bit of a series. They're all brilliant. We actually have 2 books that go with this as well. Yeah, I've not seen them before. So we've got Stripology 2, Stripology Squared. Is that the one that you want to do? So this, it's not a booklet, it's a full book. Look at this. So, did you get this ruler? Have you got this ruler? If you haven't, get this today. It's got blocks up to 12.5 inches, half square triangles, strips, and no maths required. But then if you get this in conjunction with the book, this is perfect. Now, this is actually designed by the lady who designed the ruler. Gudrun actually designed the ruler, so you couldn't ask for a better instruction set. Now, 10 quilts, made from 10-inch squares, multiple size options, quick cutting using the Stripology ruler. So you need to have the Stripology ruler to work with this book. They'll talk to you about choosing your fabrics, pressing, quilting, but it's mainly talking about where and how to position your ruler and where to cut to create quick quilts. Quick blocks, quick strips. Today we're discounting it as well. We've just gone above and beyond today, haven't we? You're getting 10 quilt patterns for £29.99. 10. That's £2.90, or just less than £3 a quilt pattern. And look, all of your step-by-step instructions are very visual. You've got great space in between your instructions with perfect, colourful diagrams. But what I love is that there are pictures of the rulers that you can then use alongside it. So whether you got the Stripology XL or the Stripology Squared, these will work perfectly with that. And look at some of the quilts that you're getting. Is it? I've never seen it here, and actually, Hannah's saying it's because it's really difficult to get hold of in this country. I think it's an American book, which is it's strange really, because the Creative Grids are actually a UK-based company. Creative Grids are based in Leicester here in the UK, but obviously there's a huge quilting market and community in America, and Gudrun, who designs for them, is actually an American lady, and she's amazing. So she's actually designed these. So here you've got step-by-step instructions for all of these quilts and different sizes of the quilts as well. So this one's fractions, this one's got the crib size available as well. I love that, and you're not going to need any other specific different rulers. It's just using your creative grids. And here you go. So for example, the Eclipse quilt that you can see here, it will tell you assorted 10-inch squares. So if you're cutting 10-inch squares from your square ruler or your Stripology, so easy to cut your own layer cakes. You can use it with your Stripology XL as well. It gives you then how much to cut for your crib, lap, twin, full, and queen and king size. 5 different sizes of that one available. And it will tell you your cutting instructions for each. You're not having to work out the maths for yourself. The amount of times that, a pattern comes in and we say, oh, do you know what? You could make that smaller, you could make that bigger, you just need to work out your cutting. And you have to do that. It's all done for you on this. Brilliant. Tells you how to cut 10-inch squares as well, by the way. Now this one, you can use your Stripology Squared and your Stripology XL. Sometimes they are just for Stripology XL, but this one is for Stripology Squared. And as you can see here, this is an image of the XL. I say, look, you need the ruler really to be able to do this, but I suppose you can use 10-inch squares. It's made for your ruler because, as you can see here, it will literally tell you exactly where to position it on the ruler. I obviously, if I'm honest, I wouldn't bother without the ruler. You're probably going to create more problems for yourself than necessary. But, oh, look, these are all the testers who have got involved as well. They've put their little pictures with their dogs. Cute. $29.99. All the templates included are full size. You just will need to obviously trace them out and make your own. Now, I've also got a couple of other books. There's a Stripology XL, goes with this one. Now, this is a smaller booklet. I'll tell you what, that just shows to you, doesn't it, how good value for money that Stripology Squared one is, because that one had 10. This has got how many? 3 different sizes. How many quilts have we got? I think we've got 3 projects. I think we've got 3 projects in here. General instructions, so quilting and binding instructions. Stripology ruler, handy guide to be able to have. Then you've also got your strip ribbons here, full instructions. This one, strips and salsa, strip sacks assembly, continued. So they show you 3 sizes of each. Have you got 6 there then? Yeah, there you go. And there's the other 3. So there's your 3 at the front that you're making. And then there's your 3 as well. But it shows you can make it, I believe that's why it says 6 projects, because you could have it strips and salsa runner or a strips and salsa quilt. You've got strip search, that one's called, strips stacked, I strip, and strip off runner. That's called strip off runner. I didn't just make that up. I love that though. How funny. Oh, they've got a sense of humour as well, quilters, you know. $15.99. 6 favourite strip patterns made with 1.5-inch strips, 3 sizes for each pattern, a mini, a runner and a crib size. There you go, 6 designs. And then we've also got the second part of this from Goodrun, who's also designed, remember, the ruler. So if you're getting any of the rulers, definitely get yourself these booklets. They're really nice to be able to have something as a go-to. Something if you're thinking, right, I just need to work out how to use these rulers if you're just starting out, or maybe you've had your ruler for ages and you think, actually, I just want to get my teeth into a new project. And a book like this is perfect because you've got 6 patterns in there for $15.99. Brilliant value for money. So you've got strip plus, strip to be square, strip lash. Then you've also got strip lash runner, strip twist, strip plus runner, and strip joints runner. $15.99 for all of your different projects. And look, you can see here step-by-step instructions, great cutting instructions, all broken down for your mini, your runner, and your quilt. All your fabric requirements, your cutting guide. step-by-step diagrams as well. £15.99. So that's for 1 and 2. Remind me how much the Stripology squared one went to? Yeah, under £30 still. That's brilliant value for money, isn't it? All of them, fantastic. If you've got any of the rulers, maybe worth, if you've already bought something today, add one to your order. And they're using, all 3 of those books are in conjunction with the Stripology XL. £69.99, I know, sounds like an investment, but that's what you've got to sort of see it as. This is really, really useful. There is a little leaflet here. I say little leaflet. This is actually your instruction manual within there, so don't lose that, because there's a lot of really good handy tips. But Goodrun and lots of other quilters globally have done so many videos and tutorials and Pinterest ideas of what you can do with your ruler. I know a lot of people who use the creative grid templates and rulers for all sorts, but this one tends to be everybody's most used one. I know Susie Duncan says that she uses it every day, every single day. Wendy Orlando, every day. Loads of people say that they use this. £69.99 for your Stripology XL, back in stock. This is so cute. Now I'm, just getting all my workroom converted, my garage converted. Need to make it look cute. Little pincushion. Now, I know a lot of people make their own pincushions, but if you want a gift for somebody, how cute is this? Has he got a bell on his tail? Oh. Now, here you've got your elephant pincushion. Super cute. Already made, ready to go for £6.99. That's another early bird, Hannah. Today, we've had basically 4 early birds. We had the manicure set, which sold out. We had the shopper bag earlier. We had the friction pen bundle, and now we've got a little elephant pincushion. Problem is, there's not enough of these for it to have been an early bird, because there's now only 20 left. Once everybody's checked out, we're in single figures. £6.99, I hope that discount helps. It's a lovely little, what's this flower called? I love it. It's like a cotton wool flower. Yeah. It's how they grow cotton, isn't it? Like cotton wool. It's a cotton flower. £6.99. That's going to sell out. Loads of you there. Less than 10. And then I've got another one, which is a little beehive. Oh, beehive. This one. Butterfly, the Flutterby one. I think it is. Beehive Flutterby. No. Oh, I don't have it. So just go by the photograph. There's only 20 of them left. And once again, another early bird price, £6.99. £6.99 for your lovely little Flutterby look. It's got a butterfly on the top. It's shaped like a beehive. Oh my gosh, my friend sent me a picture yesterday. I need to show you. It's she's got a wasp nest in her loft. They are magnificent. Have you seen? How do they make them? Isn't it something to do with wood pulp and their saliva or something? I was Googling it last night. I was like, have they made that themselves? And I was obviously concerned for her. I was like, are you all right? What are you going to do? And everything, because she's got 3 massive wasp nests in a loft. But I was more like intrigued by how amazing they were. Right, now this is a lovely pin cushion. It comes in 3 different colours. 4, in fact. You'll get a randomly selected one sent to you, but they're all absolutely beautiful. Now they've got this little wooden base and a lovely cotton pin cushion top. Only a £5 today, £4.99. Oh, is it magnetic? Can I test it out? It says magnetic on the graphics. The little button on the top has got a magnet in, so it's going to be another little pin or needle minder as well. Just £4.99, randomly selected prints and colour. Oh, thank you. Let's have a look. There you go. Little pin minder, always handy to have. Pin cushion. So you can poke them in, but I'd just hold them like that, wouldn't you, next to your sewing machine? They look lovely. Nice fresh colours. Thank you. And lovely gifting price at £4.99. Can't go wrong. Now, before we go, please, Hannah, can we do the Tupperware? I say Tupperware. It's an organiser set. It's a really, really lovely organiser set. But I love, love, love storage. I feel like it's a hobby in itself, isn't it, storage? And having nice storage and nice stationery, there's something so satisfying, especially those of you that have got a workroom or craft room or a spare room that you like to get all of your bits and bobs sorted. If anybody's ever watched that Stacey Solomon Sort Your Life Out, me and Hannah used to be addicted to it. I've watched every episode. I'm waiting for the next season to come out. But whenever they do a craft room in there, I'm like, oh, that's what I need to do. Organise all my buttons, all of your sequins, all your different things. This is brilliant. $19.99. For 12 boxes. Now let me open them up so I want to show you what size they are. And they all stack up as well. We're going lower today because we haven't got any time. We're really, oh, do you know, they're really cute. Do you know what they are so cute. Do you know why I find them so cute? Is because they look like the big ones, don't they? Do you know, like the big ones that you'd get with even with the reinforced bottoms though. Whenever I talk to Jo from Storage for Crafts, whenever she brings us, she talks about the reinforced bottoms. She does. It's important, isn't it? And look at how, Hannah, I'm sorry, but you've got to get these. Hannah is obsessed with the borrowers because she went to the school where the borrowers was written. Where they lived in the school that Hannah went to. So, sorry, where they lived. And so, yeah, Hannah loves anything that looks like it's a little borrower. I love it. And look, they're all in lovely little multicolours, bright little handles, but also they are really good. Do you know what? This really reminds me of so funny when I ordered something online, which I thought, oh, that's really good value. I'll get that. We've all been there and we've come and it is miniature. Can I really stress to you that you are not buying a set of 12 big storage boxes like those ones. They are miniature and they are adorable and they're super useful for your pins, for your buttons, for your sewing machine needles, for your sewing machine feet, for your green machine bits and bobs. If you've got a green machine and you're thinking, right, they come in the little bags and you actually need to start sorting them out into compartments, you can label them, you can see what's in there. They stack up as well. They look lovely. They could even just be in a little drawer. Do you know when we've all got those drawers of things that you can literally pop in to the base of a drawer, even if it's got things like batteries, drawing pins. They're going to look great in my new renovated garage, aren't they? And they're only $14.99 today. Great price. Go for it. I'll leave you to check out during the break. We've got hundreds of those, so don't worry, but you get all 12 of them for $14.99. Katharine is eagerly waiting in the wings with probably one of the best quilts we've had in terms of value for money. This is absolutely brilliant. Not only have you got 20 different William Morris prints, add a bit of your own solids, we think you're actually going to have to get 2 of these. It is brilliant. Stay exactly where you are, don't go anywhere. We'll explain all and we'll reveal both kits after the break. Stay where you are. Catherine's with me after this.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
welcome back, welcome back. I said earlier, I feel like I'm all matching in with the William Morris. Doesn't this look beautiful? I mean, we all have got space in our stash for a new William Morris kit, surely. But if you're thinking, okay, why this one? There are so many reasons to get involved today. For one, it's beautiful. I love the secondary pattern that you get from a different, from afar. In the box, you get 20 different prints. That doesn't happen very often with quilt kits. Normally you get, 5 or 6, you get 20 different prints. Now, I've got the white version here. This is the cream version. They look very, very similar. They're not two completely different, quilt colourways. That's why I just wanted to show you. But if you do want the one that's on the wall behind Katharine, this is the one to get with. This is the one to get. So at £179.99 is not the price. It's not the price. There's no solids in this, Katharine, is there? It's all William Morris.
I know. I like that.
I do. Every single fabric is a different William Morris print. And you would think, oh, is that going to be quite busy? And it's not. It works really well.
No, it's gorgeous. It's beautiful. I had a lady at a class a little bit ago, and she was saying, why don't they do quilt kits with lots of fabrics? I like it when they've got loads of fabrics in. This one does.
Yeah, it does. This has so many. In fact, I'll open it out and show you all the different fabrics. This is with the white background. So basically the difference in the white and the one that you've got there, Katharine, is it that background fabric? So this one, basically. So we've got this one.
Yes, this is a creamier version.
And you've got...
It's a slightly different pattern also.
Right.
I believe.
A different fabric with a bit of a creamier background.
Yeah.
But are all the solids then, I believe?
I think some of those are different too.
Okay, some of them are slightly different. But the overall feel of it, just from looking at the pictures, look and feel quite similar. This one's got more pinky hues, maybe, in the creams. Now you're getting your full instructions. Is this something that you'd probably... it looks quite complex, actually.
It's not. It's very, very beginner friendly.
Really?
There's only one block.
Is there?
One block.
Where is the block?
This is your block.
Oh, my word. So it's all about the fabric placement and where it goes.
But even that's not complicated. It's actually random.
Oh, that's so cool,
there's no, you have to do it in this order. You can follow the picture and the layout if you want to, but you don't have to.
Oh, fantastic. Love it. I thought that we would have a much bigger quantity available than we do, but obviously a lot of people I know have been buying this on pre-order already this morning, so if you are thinking about it, go for it today, because look at how many fabrics you have. 20 different prints, and they're not just little samples either. You're getting huge amounts for each of these fabrics, and I think that was the thing that I know really sort of excited you, Katharine, was that when you cut it all out, you cut it all out for the whole quilt, didn't you?
I did. I cut everything except the binding.
And you said there was so much fabric.
There's so much fabric. So on the table here, you can see I've got the stuff that I've cut out for the quilt. And then I've put back in the box everything that is left.
What? That's crazy, because normally,
there is
if you buy a quilt kit, you're thinking, right, I'm going to have to be really, really, really strict and make sure I get everything so precise, because they might give you a tiny bit of wiggle room.
It's so generous, and I think you could, because the way that you do this is that for some of the fabrics you cut your larger square, for some of the fabrics you cut the smaller one, but you actually have the same quantity of fabric for both.
Right.
So with everything that's left, if you flipped it around and cut the bigger square from the ones that you'd cut the smaller square before, if you see what I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you would, and added a metre of your own solid or plain background, I reckon you could get 2, or as near as.
Oh, so where you've got this,
yes,
you used your solid.
Yeah, use a metre of something out your stash.
Yeah, a metre or something. You would be able to make 2 quilts.
I'm sure you would. There is so much left in there, or virtually, you might be 1 row less, but virtually 2.
So I is shocked at that and dropped everything. £139.99. Now I must say, when Katharine told us this earlier on this morning, at £179.99, we were like, 2 William Morris quilts, that's amazing. When Hannah told us that she could actually discount it to 139, that is amazing. I'm going to keep shimmying this across because I can't even quite fit all of these different prints on the desk to show you. You're getting 20 different William Morris prints. That is absolutely amazing. Choose your own background fabric, add a metre from your stash, and you'd be able to make 2 of these quilts. That is amazing. Right, there's so many straight away gone into baskets. This one as well, you have loads more of. That's your binding.
That'll be your binding as well.
Brilliant. So your binding separate, so that's, I mean, the selection is amazing, isn't it? You could make the quilt and then loads of matching accessories. Cushions to go with, maybe. You could make the quilt bigger if you wanted to. You could make a whole second quilt. You could make one for you and one for your partner, both sitting on the sofa, snuggling under for all your Christmas films. These would make really, really, well, the second one would make a great gift as well, wouldn't it? What plain would you add? Would you go for a solid, or would you do?
Well, either would work. I mean, because these have got a print in, haven't they?
Yeah.
You just want to make sure it's a nice, either a light or a dark, so a good contrast, so that these lovely, lovely prints all stand out.
Yeah, yeah. So you don't actually need to add that much to it, do you? If you're adding another metre, because there's so much fabric left over. Or just to be able to have all of that in your stash.
I know. I mean, you know, bags, little patchwork bags.
Yeah.
Toys.
Yeah, patchwork jackets, all that's left over from cutting out the first quilt.
This would make my lovely patchwork waistcoat, and you still have stuff.
I saw you wearing that at Festival of Quilts. That'd be brilliant, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
That would be brilliant, making your own William Morris patchwork waistcoat. Just so you know, half the stock's gone. And loads in baskets. Once everyone's checked out, we're in single figures. I'm not surprised. I feel like we all need something very, very tempting after all of the gorgeous quilts that we've seen and, you know, brought to you over the Quilt Festival. Maybe we've inspired lots of people to start quilting as well.
I hope so, because it's such a nice hobby to have. And this is such a brilliant project to start, because it's one of those that looks way more complicated.
It does. Yeah. It does. I must say, yesterday I put the telly on and saw the most magnificent William Morris quilt that I know Bex brought back from Sunday's show. And look, if you are starting out quilting, do not start there. Like, I think Bex was very, very clear with everybody that that was one of those quilts that you really get your teeth into as a more experienced advanced quilter. But what I love is that even when you're starting your quilting journey, you don't need to start with you know, really low quality, something that looks very basic. This is actually a really, really achievable quilt, but it's fabulous.
These are my favourite sorts of quilts, I think. Ones with lots of different pattern and fabrics, and ones that are actually deceptively simple to make, but look so much more complicated.
And you absolutely could get these done, both done, ready for autumn. And how lovely are they for autumn, winter, snuggling up. That's where quilts, for me, are perfect. Time of year, snuggling on the sofa. That's a really good size for that.
Perfect size. It's a really manageable size as well for home quilting.
Yeah,
you know.
Yeah. And what a price for 2 quilts effectively. I mean, that is brilliant price anyway for one. But the amount of fabric you get...
So much fabric.
So good. You do get full instructions as well. And obviously we're going to be going through everything you need to know. Normally, with a quilt, we go, look, you know, we'll try and show you some of the techniques. You're going to be able to show the whole block again and again and again.
We'll make a few.
Now, the one that Catherine's going to be demonstrating with is this one. I just must warn you, these will all sell out before we even get to demo, I predict. So anybody who wants one, don't wait to the end of the hour. Normally with a William Morris new quilt kit, I'd be saying, have a think about it, watch the replays, whereas all of these are going to go. Now, this one's got the slightly more pinky tones in here. So I will show you the fabrics that you're getting included. If you're a lover of William Morris and you get both quilt kits, the value for money is amazing for how much fabric you're getting. You get your instructions here. You've got your background, which is this one. But if you substitute your background for a solid, and Catherine's recommend we get a metre of a solid or of a different fabric that you want to use for your background, then you can make 2 of these quilts absolutely crazy. We're at £139.99. Both of these quilt kits are beautiful. It's just a matter of, if I'm honest, which one you can get hold of. Because the white kit's in single figures. This is your cream. These are all different prints. These are all different, aren't they? This is that rose hip one, which I think was from the Red House collection. There's all different collections, and they're free spirit fabrics as well, aren't they,
Oh,
Catherine?
yes, they're lovely. Lovely to sew.
Still autumnal colours. This is such a brilliant, two very, very different selections. You've got Strawberry Thief this time in that lovely blue. Half the stock's already checked out. More people in baskets than we have availability. Love that, absolutely love that. And whether you're choosing to make the 2 quilts, or whether you're choosing to just have the quilt and then loads of fabric to be able to make a patchwork waistcoat, bags, if you're making homewares, cushions to match your quilts. Well, if it's a perfect size to be able to have on the back of and that one is. If you've got it on the back of a sofa, and that one is, Ollie, you've got loads of Strawberry Thief in this one. It's his favourite. If you are putting it on the back of a sofa, then how fab would it be to make your scatter cushions as well to go with?
They
5 left.
So lovely, all like laid out like that, don't
Well, that's what you're going to do, let's face it, when you get it home. Before you start cutting into it, do you lay it all out, have a look?
I really love that bit where you take the tissue off and undo the ribbon and it's all beautifully folded. And I'm like, oh, yeah.
It is. It's that experience, isn't it, as well, of buying a kit. And that's sold out. Sold out. If you want the white version that is on the back of the wall, they're lovely colours, aren't they, in this cream version? Slightly different fabrics, still the same warm, lovely feel. The white is now really limited. There are 5. There are 5. We can't get over the value for money. I'm not going to lie. When Catherine told us how much was left over, we were all so excited, and we were talking about what you could do with it. And then Catherine was working out and saying, I actually think you can get 2 quilts out of this. So that was really exciting. And then Hannah said, and you know the best thing? It's actually under £150. We didn't even know the price of it. We thought at £179 it was brilliant. So it is great. Right, I believe they're both sold out. So we can sort of fill our boots and just enjoy the demo. So with all that fabric, you're just going to put it away in your stuff.
Well, I'm thinking, yeah, it'd be nice. I might make some Christmas gifts with it, and I definitely like the idea of a waistcoat.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah. Anyway, so we'll put that away for me later.
So getting yourself organised.
Getting yourself organised. So you always get in these kits a really lovely little chart to show you what your fabrics are, and I always go through and make sure I've got everything. You can see I put little ticks against it, label it up. And then you're cutting. You can see it doesn't actually look very complicated because it isn't. So for certain of your fabrics, you're cutting a larger square. For some of them, you're cutting a smaller square, and then you cut your background squares. So the cutting's even really nice and straightforward. It didn't take me very long to cut it all ready. Now, what I did do when I cut it all my squares, apart from the ones that stay as squares, these larger squares and my background are going to get cut into triangles. So I went through and I best pressed them all so that they've got a little stability to them before I cut them into triangles. So if you haven't got any best press, you need to get some best press because it's good. We'll stack a couple up, and you're just going to cut them corner to corner.
We had earlier on those templates, you know, the acrylic templates, the needle and bear ones.
Yes.
They'd actually fit perfectly with the smaller squares. Is there a way that you specifically cut these that you're thinking, no, actually, before I tell people that?
Well, I just cut them with a big ruler just because of the sizing.
Yeah.
Because of the size they are, I don't think you can use your stripology. Yeah. I can never cut on this when I'm here.
Have you on your step? You're on a double fold step.
I know. Do you know what? I was out the back, no trouble at all. I was cutting everything. Get on.
You've got a nice big rotary cutter, Catherine.
Well, do you know what? I like the big one.
Is that 40 mil?
No, it's the bigger than that.
60?
Yeah.
Oh.
It was Stuart. Stuart got me onto them.
Does it cut more layers, do you think? Because I was thinking, does the blade protrude out further than a 40?
No, I don't think so, but you've got more circumference.
Ah, so it's faster.
Yeah. So I like it, yes. Okay, and then we're going to do the same with our backgrounds.
I don't even know whether we're selling it. I don't have a clue if we've got them on the website, but I just noticed. It's when I see people who have got massive scissors as well. You know those big dressmaking shears that you see Alistair come in with his shears.
Yeah, I don't have huge ones of those just because they can be very heavy on your hands. But I think the bigger rotary cutter is faster. Better. I could tell that was better. So you're going to cut them up like that. So even prepping this quilt is nice and straightforward and easy. You can see I've done a couple of I've done 4 in fact, of the blocks already. Now you can follow the plan. There isn't a detailed fabric colours plan. There's a layout and there's a picture. So if you want to follow the picture, you can do, or you can decide that you're just going to put them together and see what happens, which of course is what I'm going to do because I'm always really random.
You're probably the only quilter that I'm actually confident in saying that do you still have organisation to your random, or no, you're happy to just go random?
Yeah, we'll just go random. I like random. Yeah. I tend to find that you'll start with a pile and it's pretty unlikely. There's so many different fabric combinations here. It's very unlikely, I think, that you'll get different ones. Yeah. Maybe near the end, I would sort the last few. But if you're not that way inclined, and I know lots of people aren't, you can, of course, work it out. So you can see on each block, you've got one coloured square and you've got a coloured triangle. So you can work it out in advance which ones you're going to put together to please you, or to make sure that it is organisedly random. Or if you want, you can make it even.
Mm-hmm. It is very clever how it does this sort of different stripy maze pattern just organically.
Yes.
Without actually even organising your fabrics too much.
Yes. And actually, if you put them together fairly randomly, at the end you have a lot of fun laying it out and trying and getting them in a good, good positions. Yeah. That's just how I like to do it. Okay, so this, if you look at the block, this is going to go like this, and you've got your triangle. So we're going to do these one at a time. It's the right angles that we're going to match rather than the points, because we're going to have an overlap here of 1/4 of an inch. That's supposed to be there. Let's just...
No, we don't have any 60mm rotary cutters in stock, you know.
Oh, sorry about that.
No, I was intrigued.
You must have done one time, because it was here that I got into it.
You need to sit with our buyers more. All those threads that you got in for us have all gone.
I know. It's a good day, isn't it? Right, I've got my 1/4 inch foot on. I'm going to make my stitch a little bit smaller as well.
I suppose for the craft centre, do you find yourself being like a bit of a buyer as well, going around these shows looking for things that you want to stock in your shop?
Yeah, sometimes. Often I see things on here and I think they're good. Yeah. They're good. People would like those. Have I done that right? Yes. So, best thing to do is to do one side, give it a press.
You had a nice email, by the way, didn't you, in the break from a lady?
From Carroll.
Carroll.
Lovely Carroll. Carol's had a nasty fall.
Oh, Carroll.
I'm sorry to hear that, Carol. I really am. However, because she can't get around much, she's been sitting watching Sewing Street, and apparently I've made her buy a Covermax, and it's all my fault.
You are a bad influence. Honestly, the Covermax is amazing, Carol. You will love it. If you missed the show earlier, I think, you'll be sitting on your hands watching Katharine doing it, being like, actually, do you know what? This is so useful. So much more than I thought a cover stitch. So much more than I thought a cover stitch could do. So if you're thinking of getting a cover stitch, have a look at the Covermax, which is the Elna Rolls-Royce of cover stitch machines. It's brilliant. If you are sitting on the fence, there's loads of you checked out this morning on it. It should be £1,099. We've taken £100 off and we put it on 5-way split pay, so it's worth having a think about that as well.
Okay, so we've got a triangle on either side. You should have this little overlap. That's your 1/4 inch there. We're going to, I'll snip off the little dog ear. Press it all nicely, and then you're going to choose one of, I'm going to do a different one from what I've done earlier, just so we can get them all mixed up nicely. If you do go totally random, what you have to be very careful is that subconsciously you have favourites and you'll put them together. You have to really work not to do that.
I must say though, they're all really nice
But they're all
fabrics,
beautiful.
aren't they? There's
They're
none
all
that I
going
go,
to
oh
go.
no, that's not my favourite one.
No,
They're
all going to
really
go
nice.
nicely. So we can line up this corner here, and we're going to put this on with a 1/4 inch seam also.
Sorry, my hair looked really, I could see it all going all funny on the picture. I don't know why, but Hannah's now saying, right, I'm just going to put random graphics in because everything's selling out today. It's been one of those days, hasn't it?
Well, that's lovely. That's good.
Well, she's now scheduling things that are relevant, which is the machine that Catherine is using, the Elna 570A.
And it's a very nice little machine too. It's got scissors, which I always think is a must-have, especially for quilting.
Well, a smaller, sort of more portable machine doesn't always have those scissors. I remember when I spoke to John about the reason why he was getting the 680 plus years ago, and he says he's got the thread cutter, which was one of the top of his list.
Yes.
And you know, with a budget of £650, the fact that it's got a monogramming alphabet on here, and it's also got the scissors. It's got some really, really good, and it's on 5-way split pay as well. It's got really good features and functions. That isn't meant to be on 5-way. £129 on split pay. And you've got your large extension table, huge amounts of stitches. It's got a memory with it as well. It has all of the different feet. And it also has the capability of lowering the feed dogs if you want to use it for free motion.
So it's got loads of really cute stitches. I'm just
It's got like decorative ones, like little scissors and all sorts.
It's got, like a cotton reel and scissors. Oh, that's
like
so
a little
cute.
dressmaking mannequin. And it's got a memory, so if you want to do a sequence of them all as like a little border. Nice.
I like that. So when you stitch that large triangle on, hopefully you should have a nice little point where your square meets there. If you've used your 1/4 inch foot, you'll get it every time.
Okay.
And then pressed it nicely, and we can take our little dog ears off. And we're just going to make lots of those.
And if I'm looking at that quilt behind me, I'm not looking at every single point that is matching or not. So don't lose sleep over it if you're a newbie.
Absolutely. I mean, if you haven't got a 1/4 inch foot, just do your best.
Yeah, yeah.
It's true, en masse, if there's the odd one, don't worry about it. But what you can do is, if you're worried and you think that's, it's going to be a problem, actually pin it this way round.
Right.
Because you can see where your sewing needs to hit. You can see where your stitching's gone on the one before, and then you'll get it right every time. Shall we make a few more?
Yeah. Because I know it is.
And then we can put
practice
some
anyway.
together in a bit of a pattern. What am I doing? Not that one, this one.
So you're saying I'm going to need a metre if I want to make 2 of the quilts?
Yeah, so
extra
in
fabric.
the kit there is a metre of the background cream or white.
Yeah.
So I think if you wanted to do, same or similar again, you just add a metre. And something nice from your stash, jobs are good in.
I've got some backing bundles in the show today, which I actually think, like this sort of colour.
Oh, nice.
I know that you want a contrast, but we've got some really nice. I'm just thinking about which ones, if you want to go with like a cream or a... That'd be nice to back it though, wouldn't it, this colour? I know, would I need extra wide actually? It's not too big, is it? These ones aren't extra wide. So what I've got in my hand is Misty Blue, which is always one of my faves to go along with William Morris. Oh, loads of designer fabrics, That is a lovely colour. £23.94 for a 3 metre bundle.
The finished size is 122 by 153 centimetres. So it's just over your 112.
So we'd need to piece it.
You'd have to piece in the middle.
Yeah.
Yes.
£23.94. But that's enough to be able to do the back of this. They've done a big 3-metre bundle for you. But yeah, I am thinking of different colours that you could use for your for your background fabric in your quilts. If you are substituting it, you get 1 metre of your background fabric for the other one. So if you're adding, now this is 3 metres. Do you want to do those ones that Finn's just bought me? This one's a 3-metre bundle as well of cream. It's always good, especially, you know, when we do the backing bundles. They're classed as backing bundles, but please don't think that it's any different quality to our normal Rose and Hubble. It's just one continuous 3-metre bundle. You will have to piece the back. Would you say you do it in half and half?
Yes.
Yeah.
I think I'd put a
seam through the centre of it, yes. Just £23.94 for your 3-metre cream bundle. You'll have loads of that as well if you want to choose this for your, if you want to choose that for your background fabric of your second quilt. Then I've also got white 3-metre bundle. Sorry, I'm just going to have to reach. 3 metres.
This is just useful fabric to have.
Absolutely.
So many different things.
White also is obviously always available on our website by the 1/2 metre as well. This is a 3-metre bundle. It's just £23.94. Sorry, my coffee in the way. Yeah, that is gorgeous. That would look gorgeous with the bright. If you want a real contrast with maybe your pinks, maybe the more pinky ones, which was classed as the cream colourway. If you got that one, maybe go white or cream. Now, if you just want to get 1 metre. Now, we've got white on its own, just talking about really useful. I mean, you've got the embroidery machine coming up. Then you can just get white by the 1/2 metre, which looks like this, cut, just to show you how much you'll get. 112 wide, but it will be cut to order. So if you're thinking of just any sort of projects that you know it's useful to have white in your stash, isn't it? Whether you're practicing your embroidery, just adding another metre, which is 2 units, you could get a whole another quilt out of your quilt kit. Fantastic. Just a good opportunity to be able to see a white fabric by the 1/2 metre. It's always on our website, but if you ever overlook it, it's there, and it's lovely Rose and Hubble. And just before, go back to Catherine, we've also got cream by the 1/2 metre. Finn, no, he's bought me a natural seeded cotton, but I think it's the same as this one maybe. Anyway, 1/2 metre. If it's cream, it's that one, so you'll get that now by the 1/2 metre. Oh, it's ivory, sorry. But there's ivory as well, which is obviously just off white, like that. £3, 99.5 metre is brilliant value for money. Brilliant value for money. Very similar to the white. There are also some William Morris hours from the 8 AM hour as well. They're available by the 1/2 metre if you want to have a look. Yeah, have a look through. Sorry, Catherine, back to you.
That's all right. I'm having a lovely time over here. Just, do you know what? It's one of those relaxing makes because it's actually repetitive. Sometimes it's really nice to do that. Once you've made the first one, you just
listen to a
just
podcast.
keep doing the same thing, and it's quite. You haven't got to think too hard, but you're concentrating enough that it is a mindful activity.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, if I was sitting at home to sit and do loads, what I do is I sit and put all the little triangles on one side, iron them. Then I'd sit and do all the ones on the other, and then I'd probably then decide which big triangles I was going to put with.
Because how many blocks are you making?
You are making
quite a few.
I think there's 80.
Right. Okay.
Yeah,
80.
There's 80.
But like
Which
you said,
sounds like loads, but it's not really.
And if you're doing 20 minutes, you know, a day even.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've done 6 already.
Have both kits sold out, Hannah, now? It's saying on my screen they're gone, but Hannah's saying there's one cream that's popped back in. It's worth refreshing your page and seeing. Yeah, sorry, I'm not going against my producer. She's telling me there's one left. I'm like, well, my screen needs refreshing then. So just wondering at home, if yours is saying sold out on the web, it's worth refreshing it and seeing.
Okay, let's do a little bit of laying out so you can see how the pattern starts to go. Move my squares out of the way a minute. So you've got a little layout, but once you get yourself started, you will see, hold on, there's no, like that. Obviously your squares are going to start to make a row, and then your big triangles start to make your stripes.
Gosh, it's a nice block to know how to do, isn't it? For all sorts of pieces. Yeah.
And actually,
fabrics.
Yes, you can follow their layout, but this is the sort of thing you can kind of do any layout with.
You start spinning them round.
Because you can start to get like things going on. You can like have diamonds in the middle and thing. You see, like this.
Yeah.
So you can make all kinds of things happen with them.
This is like you could do a big long table runner with that. Look, if you keep going along with the squares going. Yeah, or get a zigzag going. Right, so with the pattern, obviously, look, oh my gosh, that will look so nice with a zigzag. So even if you're sewing randomly and picking them out, it's at this point that you can have that control of organisation.
I wouldn't put that one there because I've got two the same next to each other.
And then maybe take a photograph of it or stand back.
Always. So you have it laid out on the floor. The dog's walked over it a couple of times, really annoyingly. And you take a photo because sometimes you can't see it when you're looking at it, but when you look at it through a screen, it becomes really apparent if something's in the wrong place. It kind of stands out to you. Also, it then means that once you're happy with it, take a picture, because then if you rotate something and you pick something up and forget where it should be, you've got something to refer back to. You will not remember. I can tell you that from bitter experience. So you can do different things with it, which is really nice as well. So once you know how to do the block, there's all kinds of patterns you can do. Or, you know, you can
What does it suggest you're doing then? Are they all in the same direction?
We've got like sort of zigzags going, haven't we?
Right.
These like V's. And then little bits coming the other way.
But are they all in the same direction on here or not? Do they spin them round? Do you know what I mean?
They get spun round.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so that you get the right thing. So this is the first sort of corner.
Nice. Oh, this is the bit that you can get really creative and decide how it is that you want to.
So this is like this top corner here.
Yeah.
Which we've just laid out on there.
Nice.
And when you're putting it together, these ones you can see, you're going to have a corner to match here. That's going to be about the worst of it. Yes, you've got some points here.
Fab.
But again, it's one of those things that on mass, when you get it all together, if you haven't got a perfect join here, for example, you are not going to see that. So, you know, don't get hung up about a millimetre or two here and there. Yeah. It's very easy too.
But it's a really good one to practice those skills, isn't it?
Yeah,
to make sure that by the end of it, you will absolutely make sure that you get your iron.
Yeah, so you've got a little bit of matching here. And then you kind of want those nice points. But again, if you've done it nice and accurate, it all comes down to accuracy.
Yeah.
Then it will go together really well because it's lovely fabric. Yeah. If you've cut it nicely, it just take all these things. You just need to take your time, don't you? If you rush it and think, oh yeah, I'm gonna, that's when you make a mistake.
Just so you know as well, we've just added in the grey flannel K-facet design wall. Have you ever had one of those before?
I haven't, but I'd like one.
They're really big. There he is. It's actually the Sewing Street exclusive official one as well. It's 1.5 meters, and the fabric just adheres to it. So we're talking about having that perspective and step back away from it. I know a lot of people who hang those up.
So you don't need to lay it on the floor and have the dog
trample all on it. We've got you your solution.
Yeah,
we're not about problems, we're about solutions here. Yeah. £30.99, and it's one that you can easily just literally fold up and put it away. I know people who have it on, just hang it on their not coat rail, what am I thinking? Curtain hooks, curtain rail, or on the back of a door or something like that. And
that's the perfect size as well for this quilt. It will fit.
Brilliant.
So you can, you can lay it all out, decide which bits you like where.
Yeah.
Jobs are good.
We got time to do a few more blocks.
I'm going to do a few more blocks, absolutely. Yes, we'll put those away for now. I would make all your blocks before you start joining anything, because then you can play around with it on your design wall or whatever. Let's cut a few more of these.
How are you getting on with your New Year's resolution of completing some of the projects?
Oh, very, very badly.
I was talking about, you know, when you were saying about patchwork jacket the other day. Who was I on with? I think it was Fiona. And we were saying that even if you have got patchwork projects that you haven't yet quilted, it's great to be able to do your patchwork waistcoat or your different jackets, isn't it?
Yes.
Using your patchwork and fidget projects for dressmaking.
Yes. Well, I met a lot of people at the Festival of Quilts who were like, well, I'm not a dressmaker. And I said, well, to make a patchwork jacket or waistcoat is actually just like making a quilt.
Yeah.
And actually, I think really, really fun to wear your quilting fabrics. Mm-hmm. You can't see them when they're on your bed, except you know. Whereas you can, if you're wearing it, you're enjoying it all the time. So we'll just cut a few more diagonals. So I can vary it up a bit.
How many do you tend to layer up when you're pressing, when you're cutting?
Well, I've got about, usually not more than about 4.
Yeah.
If I try and do more than 4, it can go a bit wonky.
Yeah.
Or I won't get through it, and then you sort of, you know.
Slashing your fabric then, aren't you, with your
Yeah, and you're not gaining anything then, are you? You just, hacking it about. You don't want to be hacking it about if you can help it.
What, did somebody send in a picture, Hannah? I think it was one of your ladies who we saw at Festival of Quilts. We're just sorting it. I'll be 1 second. Oh, I haven't got your name. You didn't leave your name. But I made one of Catherine's padded jackets with a 10-inch charm pack, 10-inch squares.
Oh, that looks lovely, doesn't it?
Fab.
Very nice. Well done.
Oh, so is it fully quilted? Is it lined then?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you put your squares together and your wadding and your backing and quilt it, and then you cut it out and make the...
Very nice. I've got a 10-inch charm pack that was on the 8 o'clock show. We'll get it on. I'll find it. We'll show it to you. We'll get Fen to
And
find
people because people did tell me they'd missed out on the waistcoat pattern. It's coming back in September.
Oh, okay. So we haven't got any at the moment. Did it sell out? Yeah.
But they have ordered more, and it's coming back in September.
Brilliant. I don't know why I questioned that then. Of course it's sold out. 578 is the machine that Catherine is using. It's 649 today, a big discount from 769. It is the 570A, which is the one with the alphabet as well. Nice to see Catherine using the 570A. I love mine. It's as fab as the day I got it home 3 years ago, and that is a gorgeous quilt. That's from Kate in Merseyside.
Yeah, it's true. Usually I have a big one, don't I, that they give me to use, but I don't think anyone knew where it was, so this is just as nice, to be honest.
Do you know what? I always think people who have got those big machines, like the 680 or the 782, any of the big ones, anybody who has like a second machine that they take to workshops or class, and they're used to working on big machines, often choose this machine to take with them because it is really, really, really good quality still.
It is, it's lovely.
Nice.
Yes.
Yeah. This is the 10-inch William Morris charm pack. Thank you, Finn. If you're loving your William Morris...
We're having a very lovely William Morris day, aren't we?
Do you know how many 10-inch squares you use for your patchwork jacket? No. So everyone's got the pattern, though.
You can... a pack like that should make one. I tend to cut my squares a bit smaller, but it doesn't matter.
Nice. There's 20 in this pack. And, yeah, like you say...
Because you could cut... I would cut them into...
5 inches. No?
Yeah, so cut each one into 4, so you get... How many did you say? My
brain's
just
There's 20 times 4, 2 4, 80. So you'd get 85-inch squares.
Yeah, for a small one, yeah, definitely.
I love that one.
Enough. But these are just nice, handy...
Oh, they are.
So nice things to have, aren't they?
10-inch squares. And they're all of these different prints. is what we were saying earlier on with the variety of William Morris fabrics we've had in those kits. It's brilliant. It's just always handy to have squares like this. But yeah, thank you for your message. I'm not quite sure of your name. You didn't leave your name, but you've inspired us all to make one of those padded jackets. There's your 10-inch squares.
There's another one.
Whoop. So are you in school holiday, the depths of summer holidays, or are your children?
Well, they're a bit older now.
Yeah, finished.
So Henry's finished school.
Yeah.
We are waiting for A-level results next week.
Oh, gosh,
He's
yeah.
helping me out a bit this summer, and when I'm doing things like this, he's in charge of the craft centre.
Oh, brilliant! So he's there now.
Yes.
Running the fort.
He is. I've had to teach him how to cut fabric. But he's learning the ropes.
So that means he's 18, isn't he?
Yes, yes.
Wow, imagine being a craft centre. There you go, you're in charge. 18. No pressure.
And Helena had just done her GCSEs. She came and helped me at the Festival of Quilts on the stand. A lot of the lovely people who came to say hello were like, "Are you the one who's just done her GCSEs?" She was like, "People know me. People know my name." But yeah, she's going to go on to do A-levels next, all being well. So so we're waiting for those results. But they're a little bit older, so it's a little bit easier to go off and do things.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes, I mean, Henry drives and everything, so it's fairly...
Very grown up.
I know. Mostly.
Everyone's loving this charm pack, by the way. $32.99. Quite a really good quantity of them as well. So if you've missed out on lovely selection of William Morris fabrics, you've actually got a look in on this one. There were 50 of them. So yes, definitely make the most of that whilst you can. That's lovely. I've had lots of lovely messages for you, Catherine. There you go. This is one of the ladies who met Helena. Lovely to see Catherine and Helena at festival. Managed to lose. Oh no, my small case, but it was found.
Oh, thank goodness.
Oh dear. I'm pleased you found it anyway. I've had a bit of a parcel dilemma yesterday. So I was selling something on Vinted. I had 2 parcels that I went to the parcel shop to send it off, and I've sent the wrong one with the wrong label. And I'm so particular about it. I was like, because Hannah sells a lot on Vinted, and I said, Hannah, have you ever done this before? She's like, no, I'm always very careful what I've said. But trying to get through to the parcel people. So I tried to read the shop, couldn't get hold of them, so I waited for Tilly and Bal to wake up, and we went back over to the parcel shop. We went toddling in, and then they said, oh no, the man's just come to collect all the parcels. So then tried to get hold of the delivery man to stop my delivery, to then bring it. It's horrible, isn't it, when you lose something? I mean, this is different to your experience of losing your bag at Festival of Quilts, but I feel like that at the moment. I'm like, this parcel, poor person's parcel.
You're just going to have to wait for it to get there and be sent back, I think, aren't you? It's a good job you're not having to send out hundreds of things, isn't it?
I did think, oh my gosh, I could never get a job with you or with anybody in our warehouse.
It does take ages when you've got lots to make sure. I always triple check.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's easily done. Oh, I haven't used that one yet. That's nice.
So this is what's lovely, isn't it? It's just actually looking through, oh, which one shall I use next? It's like you pick a mix.
Yeah.
Remember, there's so many different prints in there. Did you say there was 20 different?
There's 20 different prints.
Brilliant.
You don't get many kits with that much variety in, do you?
Well, how often do we get a new quilt kit in and it sells out within the first, literally, 10 minutes of the show? So well done if you did manage to get them. Main graphic is for your machine. It's on offer at the moment for the 570A. There's lots of lovely messages coming in of people who have the 570A, so thank you for... It's all well and good us sitting here saying it's brilliant, but the proof's in the pudding when we get lots of messages, live messages coming through.
Oh, it comes with a lot of different feet as well, doesn't it? That's good.
And what I like about it as well is that it also has the capability of expanding. So I know Hannah had a similar machine to this, but once you'd sort of got those feet there, then that was it. You couldn't lower the feed dogs, or there wasn't a walk-in foot. You'd have to buy the next machine up to get it. Whereas with this, you can still buy the normal Elna, free motion foot if you want to do free motion later down the line, or or if you need a walking foot, you can add a walking foot additionally. So it has room for you to grow as well, doesn't it?
And I mean, if you haven't got a huge sewing space, not all of us have got, big spaces to sew in. A machine like that, that's got all the capabilities, is actually brilliant. You don't need a huge, massive thing. I've quilted big quilts on machines this size. Yeah. It is a wrestle, but it can be done.
Yeah. What do you do? Do you fold it, roll it?
Yeah, you like roll it up.
Yeah.
It's
you can buy these bicycle clips, can't you? Have you seen that? And to hold it. This is me doing, for anyone who's watching on mute, bicycle clips. They are bicycle clips. Oh,
I think I've just gone a bit, when you start a bit close to the edge.
Yeah.
Yes, that was me. That was me. It was not the machine.
But that's all that we have to sell on the show left.
It's nearly 12 o'clock. I've been up for a long time and I'm jet lagged anyway. So I've done well to get this far.
Sorry, it's me putting you off with my bicycle clips.
See, when I get home, Vicky, it's either I'll do a workout or I'll have a snooze.
Have a snooze.
I know, that's what I'm leaning towards.
Since I've started doing lots of the mornings over on our sister channel, James, and I finish at 11, and the intention is always there that I've got a little bit more time, while the girls are at nursery until after lunch, to go to the gym and do all this, and I end up going and having a snooze. Nothing better than an afternoon nap.
Have a snooze, and to be fair, the dog will come and have a little snooze with me. It's
Lovely.
nice.
I had a 3-hour nap on Saturday.
Bliss.
Is that classed as a nap if it's 3 hours?
It can be as long as you want it to be.
Nice. It was so nice.
My hubby, he will have like a 20, you're supposed to have about 20 minutes, aren't you? But that's only because he goes to sleep and then wakes himself up with the biggest snores in the world.
Right.
And then he'll be like, right, that's it, I've had a sneeze.
Well, they call it 40 winks, don't they? You're meant to have less than 40 minutes. 40 winks. If you go more than 40, then apparently you're in a deep sleep then.
Oh, okay. Well, 3 hours sounds blissful.
Oh, it was lovely. And I was so awake. I was so awake then until I was able to stay up past 8 p.m, which is
well done.
Nice.
Looking good. It's
looking good.
I might carry on with this one.
Well, this is the famous last words. I can't wait to see the end result, Catherine. Next year. No, you're a busy lady, aren't you?
There are many things I'd love to carry on with. What I need to do is retire so I can finish them all, but that's not going to happen. No.
Well, maybe Henry, maybe your son will get into completing them.
Helena might.
Oh, Helena. What's your son's name?
Henry.
Henry. Isn't Henry in the shop, did you say?
Henry's in the shop, but
Henry will finish them all for you then.
He's not really a sewer. He's doing admin. He's updating my shop website for me. I've got him on the tech stuff. But Helena had a sewing machine for her birthday, so she might.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, and she's going to do fashion and textiles for A-level.
Oh, is she? Fantastic. Oh,
very
she's following
excited.
in your footsteps.
Yeah, I can't wait.
Fabulous.
I'll be there helping her going, shall we do this? Shall we do that? It'll be really annoying.
She's not uni stages yet. She's in A-levels.
Yeah, she's going into sixth form. Henry's hoping to go to uni.
Brilliant. Oh, nice. So we keep making all of these blocks. There's about 80 of them, you say, and then have fun with the arranging. Any quilting tips? How would you quilt
However
it?
you like, really.
How have they quilted it?
I'm just looking. They've done something sort of curvy all over. To be quite honest, especially if you're not a very proficient quilter, I'd be inclined to follow the edges of my lovely stripes. Yeah. Not in the ditch, because that's hard. And if you haven't made it match perfectly, it'll bother you. But just inside would work really well.
Brilliant. I love it.
That's what I'd do.
Gorgeous, isn't it? We'll try and get more of those back in.
Well, I'm glad so many people have got it.
Yes, excited to see everybody's end results. Thank you so much.
That's all right.
Now, sold out the quilt, so I haven't got a recap to do. So what I am going to recap is the brilliant offer that we've got on the 578 at the moment. So you're getting over £100 saving, taking it to 649, which is 5-way split pay as well. Hannah actually literally spontaneously scheduled it for this show today, so it wasn't on the pre-order section, and it's automatically come up on 5-way split pay. So yeah, you can thank whoever left it on there. Someone's asked, what size stitch length you like to use for your piecing.
I've put this one down to 2 on here, 2 mil.
Yeah, does it default to a 2.4? Or
It does,
sometimes?
and sometimes if I'm being speedy, I don't alter it.
Yeah.
But I've put it down to 2, so it just stays that little bit smaller. You're not doing any recutting with this. Sometimes when you piece things and then cut them again, it's always a good idea to have a smaller stitch. But this one you're not. So
yeah, you don't need to resize, square up those blocks, do you?
No, not at all.
Brilliant. The machine also comes with a huge array of stitches. I think there is 150 stitches, if I'm not mistaken, on this one. And also an alphabet, which is in your manual. So I will always remember the first time I aired this machine and was pulling out those little side charts going, where is my alphabet? And it is there. You just have to click mode a couple of times until it gets to the A, and then all of the numbers of the stitches are in your manual, so you'll be able to find them all as you go along. But it's got 380 including your alphabet. So if I'm not mistaken, I think the 550 looks very similar. It's only got 50 stitches. Then you go to the 560, it's got 100 stitches. This one has got even more stitches. It's got pictorial stitches. It's got a great selection of buttonholes, utility stitches, applique stitches. 380 stitches, including your alphabet, and a huge amount of feet, as Catherine said, as standard. So you've got your satin stitch, your over edge foot, you've got a zipper foot, a blind hem foot, a 1/4 of an inch foot, all included. 12 buttonholes as well on there. Brilliant. And your alphabet. So it's not an embroidery machine, don't get me wrong, but you got some great pictorial and decorative stitches on here.
Some of these are really nice for quilting as well.
Yeah. Oh, do you know what? You always think, don't forget about those when you're choosing your stitches for quilting. They'd be really nice. See the little cross one that's second from the bottom? Because you obviously got your blanket stitch there for applique, but I really like that one just above it there. That's really nice.
You see, I think as well, sometimes when you're dressmaking, especially if you're doing it for children, you can do like a little decorative hem and things. They look really nice.
There's some lovely ones, or bag handles, things like that. It's perfect. So have a serious think about the machine, as well as the other Elna Covermax as well. Please do watch that show back with Catherine, because that was a brilliant demonstration. We all, as soon as we went to the break, we all were like, well done, Catherine. Do you know, it's not easy to do though when you're on the telly, is it? It's not easy demonstrating machines like that. And it really did just show us how straightforward it was to use. I know you were so excited about showing us.
It's a lovely, lovely machine, absolutely.
There are cover stitches, and then there is the Covermax. It is the Rolls-Royce of cover stitch machines. It's got the 5 spools. It can not only construct, but it will also finish off your hems and your stitches absolutely beautifully, very professionally. Have a watch back of that show anyway, if you want more information about it, if you missed it at 9 o'clock. Also, the 10-inch William Morris charm pack is really popular. If you've got it in your basket, just be aware that could sell out today. This 20 squares, which is actually quite nice, because sometimes the layer cakes are double this price, aren't they? Because obviously they've got 40 or 42. So it's nice actually to have a little bit of a smaller selection, still getting all of these really, really lovely prints, all different prints, still all very usable, but not going to cost you as much. So yeah, it's only £32.99. There's some great prints in there. If you missed out on the quilt and you just want your William Morris fix, it's there. Thank you ever so much. When are you back, Catherine? You say September you're going to be relaunching the
jacket. Yeah, I'm here just
jacket.
before then.
Okay.
I think on International Dog Day.
Fabulous.
I can't remember.
Oh yeah, I know that date off the top of my head.
I can't remember exactly which. It's towards the end of the month.
Cat Day's on Friday, you know. Cat Day's
yes,
Friday.
I saw that. I've got to go away and make some doggy things, you see.
Lovely. Right, don't go anywhere, because we've got loads still to show you. I've got the very last of stock of the Disney embroidery machine. I've got the big Disney embroidery and sewing machine combo from Brother. You sell Brother machines in the craft centre, don't you? I know this is your go-to as well.
Nice machines. I like them a lot.
Brilliant.
Yes.
26th of August is Dog Day.
Ah, there we go. That's
see
when
you
I'm
then.
back, 26th of August.
Thank you very much, Catherine. Don't go anywhere. We're back in just a couple of minutes. Any questions that you've got or any pictures that you've made using your machines, please send them in. We'd love to show them. And we're back right after this.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, Now, Virgin subscribers can watch on channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street. Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Hello, welcome back. Now, I wouldn't normally do this so close to the relaunch. We brought it back. It hadn't been on air for over a month, but it was so popular. And Ben was messaging me throughout the day that they were just selling and selling and selling. So I said, do you know what? I'm going to do it. I'm going to take the plunge. And I've been saying for so long that I've wanted this machine. And I am so excited that mine is also on the way to me. And my husband said to me, where's it going to go, Vic? Where's it going to go? And I said, I will make room. So I've been sorting out my garage. And Hannah's laughing at me because she says, you're doing a full, like a full garage conversion by the sound of it. I'm going to have like my craft room, my hobby room. So I'm really excited. Now, the reason that I wanted to get this particular machine, because we've had loads of embroidery machines since I've been part of the crafting world, I want to say, for over probably 7 years now. And I did a lot of my wedding stationery and things like that on an embroidery machine that we had over on our Sewing Quarter channel. And there were certain machines that I've tried out and I've used and I've heard the experts talking about, but this was the one that I've been going, I have got to get it. And there is a lot of reasons why. A lot of reasons. Firstly, the price of this. Now, without talking about this for too long and then revealing the price, I just want to get the price down for you because you're not going to believe it. It is brilliant. Bearing in mind, this machine is on the Brother website for over £1,000. You can get it at £649 a day, which I think for the machine and the capabilities that it has, this is an amazing price, amazing price. The thing is though as well, is that it is actually exclusive to us. It's exclusive to us. So nobody else is selling this machine. You can only get it here. So therefore it is unnecessary that we've dropped it so low, but I love it because it makes it accessible for people like you and me. I've got one to get one. It's made it manageable having it on 5-way split pay. And I'm going to use it for loads of things. The one thing that obviously, as you know, I've got 3 little girls and therefore I am sorted for life when it comes to having all of your Disney elements. So when I'm doing birthday parties for the next 10 years, and let's face it, can I say, before I had children, I loved Disney. Absolutely. Also, any sports that they're going to do, any clubs that they're involved in, all of their school clothes, everything, I'm sorted. But this is where, for me, I thought I've got to get it whilst we're able to offer this, because they have actually included the Disney licensed characters. Now, Brother have paid for the licensing for you for not a couple of characters. You're not just getting these 4 here. You're getting 65 different motifs and designs. So they're official ones as well. Now, you can't make to sell with them, but that's absolutely fine. I'm happy to be gifting, to have them for personal use. And just to put into context how good of a deal this price is that if you were to buy a licensed Disney motif from the Brother downloads, and there are loads of downloads online that you can use, you'd be paying between sort of £5 and £10 depending on the size and depending on the design. So if there is another design that you're thinking, oh, my grandchild really loves the genie or something in Aladdin, you want to buy one, it would cost you probably, well, I think that one was a tenner. And bearing in mind there's 65 Disney in here, built in, that's £650 that you would spend on Disney characters, that you could potentially spend. Now, not only have you got all of your Minnie and Mickey, you've got all the princesses and the frame that all the princesses fit in. You've got all your Frozen characters. Now, those of you that have got grandkids, nieces, nephews, children in your family that you want to do lovely creations for them, I will tell you from personal experience, because I know John Scott, he doesn't know all of the characters, but I can promise you, I tell you, these are the characters that they are going to want. From Elsa to Tangled. There's a new movie, there's a new Disney movie, new Frozen movie, isn't there, coming out? There's a new Toy Story 5 coming out. You've got all of the Toy Stories here. You've got Cars, there's Zootopia. Zootopia's got a new movie coming out. You've got Finding Nemo. You've got Cars. You've got Olaf there, Alice in Wonderland. We've got so many. I didn't realise the obsession about a session of Cars. It is a huge Disney film. Oh, was Michael Caine in it? He was in the third one. So then it doesn't stop there. You've also got these designs. Now, these are the ones that I am most excited about starting and having a go with because they're jewellery designs. How beautiful are these? So if you get this pack, which I'll talk to you about in a little bit, or if you get this pack, this is a wash away stabiliser. So you always need to use stabilisers, and you can use it on so many different fabrics like jersey, towels, bedding, bags, pre-made, baby grows, whatever you're making or whatever. You don't even need to be a sewer to use this machine. But if you're layering up your lace designs, you then sink it in water, it washes away, and you can create charms, bracelets, designs like this as well. Now, I reiterate, all of these designs here are licensed Disney designs. So Brother have bought the licensing. It's all included. Look, it's even got little Minnie and Mouse on the front, which is adorable, and Mickey. But if you're thinking, now Vic, love that, but I'm not Disney. You've also got 200 extra designs that are built onto the machine. And that is literally a drop in the ocean to your embroidery journey. So this is a wireless machine. This is Wi-Fi enabled. That was another massive plus point for me because, can you see the screen? It's a lovely, colourful LCD screen. The one that I did my wedding embroidery bits on from work was actually a black and white machine. And it was a bit more difficult to navigate through. It wasn't a wireless one. I believe it had a USB port, can't quite remember. But now these up-to-date machines, they're all wireless. So you have an app, which I've already downloaded. I've already started designing. I haven't even got the machine yet, but you can start creating your own designs, your own motifs. This is the Artsperia app. It's free to download. I'm actually going to subscribe for the paid version. I think it's about a tenner, maybe it's just under a tenner a month, which actually for the amount that you get on that Artsperia app, it really is worth it. But there's so many freebies as well. So if you don't want to enter into that subscription, it's fine. If you join the mailing list for Brother, every month they bring out projects. And it's new designs, it's new embroidery designs. But one thing I learned this week since opening the app is that you get loads of sections. I mean, so many sections. I could spend a whole hour just talking you through this app. But every week they launch projects of the week. There's a whole community on here that are showing you different makes. So for example, look, now there's some of these that are for the scan and cut, you can see, but can you see there's icons at the bottom? So that's for your embroidery machine. So if I click on this cupcake, I've gone on aeroplane mode, so I didn't get unnecessary messages. Let me take myself off aeroplane mode and just hope that no one's going to be texting me. We've got different projects on here. So if I click on this project. It'll tell me it's a beginner project. It's got a full YouTube video, and then it literally takes you step by step what you're going to need to make it. It then gives you literally exactly what you press on the front screen, how to hoop it up. Because I know a lot of people who are thinking, well, I've never had an embroidery machine before, and this, you know, is a really high-tech one. The great thing about it is that you have got full step-by-step instructions for so many, for so many projects that are already on here. So, I mean, there are literally volumes and volumes and volumes. They come out every single week. They show every single week, they come out with different ones, and they will save on there. So you can download them and send them straight to your machine. If you go into My Creations, you can start adding new creations. So on your Artsperia app, you've got your design editor, your drawing tools, your image to embroidery. That is a feature I am very excited about, because if you are making to sell, forget the Disney element for a minute, because as I said, that's for personal use. But if you do want to start out a business and you're paying your split payments of £129.80, Ollie and I have already been thinking about the orders that we're taking for Christmas. Because have you ever come across companies that sell on Etsy where they take a photograph, they get you to send a photograph of your dog, your pet, your friend. My best friend's just got married, and I'm going to do her a hoodie with one of the pictures of her wedding day, which I'm really excited about. And basically, you take your picture, it digitizes that picture, and it can then embroider. You transfer it straight away onto here. If you have got old designs from an old Disney, from an old embroidery machine, has still got a USB port, but everything else on your phone. So you can be going with your grandkids, your kids, anyone that you want to design for, and say, right, what do you want? How do you want it? And you don't need to be near your machine. Or unusual names, monogramming, Christmas gifts. The possibilities are endless. There are also projects that I didn't realise you could do until I was on this Artsperia app that are like making dolls. So it tells you, put it in the hoop here, this is to make the legs, and then you reposition it, you put your hoop back in, you get a 4-inch hoop included, all of the designs, the 200 designs that are on the machine, and the 65 Disney designs all fit within that hoop. Which is brilliant. But don't think you're restricted to that, though. I was talking to Kieran about this, my husband, because he was saying, oh, so does that mean you can only do smaller projects? I'm like, no. It just means that it might take you an extra second to move your hoop, move your fabric. And that's where I think I'm going to get the magnetic one as well, which maybe that's a bit later down the line. But we have also got a really quick hoop that you can reposition. But you get your 4-inch hoop as standard. It's so easy to navigate the machine itself. It's all sort of touchscreen. It will tell you. It will tell you as well if you're doing something wrong. It can go back to the design that you last had open. It will tell you how long it's going to take. It even tells you what order to put your threads and what colour to use as well. You can edit it. You can upscale by 10% or go smaller by 10% on any of the designs. You can do mirror image on a lot of these. If I go back, I'm just going to go back to the start and I'm going to say, what does it say? OK to cancel, OK, I'm going to click OK and I'm going to cancel that Elsa pattern. So here you've got all of your different motifs and they're on the screen and you can just click across the arrows. These are all of the designs, there's hundreds. These are the ones that are already built into the machine as standard. And there's different occasions, there's different borders, there's different seasons. These are just some of the designs. These are all the ones that are in the manual. But then if you Google brother-free embroidery designs, trust me, you are now at a absolute possibilities are endless. Now, let's have a look through the Disney ones here. So you can go through and look at all of the princesses. There's some beautiful Snow White and Belle, Cinderella. I'm thinking for anybody who's going on I mean, I went to Disneyland last October. And if you want to go and buy a hoodie or a cap that has got that element on it, if it's got a Disney character, paying £30, £35, £40 a hat. It doesn't just stop there though. My husband runs a small business. If you've got a digitized design that you can start putting on, I know that there was a lady who messaged in who makes dog bandanas for a charity, and there's another one, a lady who messaged in doing clubs and things as well, small businesses. This is brilliant. Monogramming, anything with the word wedding in, anything. And it's a lovely sort of portable machine, isn't it? When you see an embroidery machine, I always thought, oh, it's going to be absolutely massive. I'm never going to have the space to store it, to keep it. It looks so smart. It is, well, it's £1,000 machine. There is benefits of having, don't get me wrong, coming up in a moment, I'm going to show you a combi machine. It's the top spec sewing machine. It's the top spec embroidery machine built into one. But there is a benefit of having two machines if you've got the space to do it as well, because you can be sewing away and you can leave in this one off to its own devices. You set it up and then get going. Just so you know, I just want to give you a quick update on baskets. There are loads of you who I know have probably been like me, let's face it. How long have I been saying to you, I'm going to get one, I'm getting one. And you just have such an exciting feeling when it arrives. Beverly! Oh my gosh, have you downloaded Artsperia? Please download it. I've been texting Hayley because I'm having mine delivered to the building here and I'm in most of the week, and I've texted her today saying, is it in yet? Is it in? And shall I tell everyone the message that I had today? So, I obviously am going to be using it for my personal use, but I am also going to potentially start embroidering for people as a business. Hayley messaged me this morning, who's obviously our sales manager here, saying, just so you know, we've just had a message from our sister channel Gemporia. They're after some embroidery work doing. Do you want us to pass on your details? Do you want to do some embroidery work for them? And she said, I thought it'd be a good chance for you to, use it and practice it. They've got the logos all sorted. And I thought, oh my gosh, yes, brilliant. So I said, when is the machine coming? Because I could make back, the first half of my monthly payment just from doing a job, and I feel like if you get this home and you start to tell people that you have an embroidery machine, I've got an order for my friend who wants a dog printed onto a hoodie for her husband. So there's already, without my machine even being here yet, so exciting. Ollie's brother-in-law is a football coach. He's got a team. You could get all of the tracksuits, all the training kits, all embroidered. And it's expensive to have that done, isn't it, to go and get it done? Beverly said she's downloaded the app. Oh, it's brilliant. It's brilliant, Beverly. And you can start just saving your creations onto there. And can you see this section here? Let me show you where it ends up. Can you see that little pocket? That's where all of your saved items go to. So look, you've got an option of Wi-Fi. You can have a USB. Oh, I don't know what that one is, the cloud. Is that to do with the cloud? Oh, the cloud confuses me. All of my photos and everything are in the cloud somewhere. So this is where it will be. So if you've saved any through Wi-Fi, that's where it will appear, which is brilliant. Now, your accessories that come as standard with the machine are your 4-inch hoop. You do get some, I believe you get some bobbin fill to start you off as well, and some needles. I would recommend, so I've done myself a little bit of a list of things that I'm getting alongside it. Because let's face it, Beverly, when yours arrives today, you're going to want to have a play with it today, aren't you? Especially if you've already downloaded the app and, you've looked through the different designs that you want. I've been looking at Halloween projects. I've been looking at all sorts. But what I would recommend you get is the stabilizer starter set. That's the one that I've got because I want to play around with all of the different kinds of stabilizers. I would also recommend getting yourself some extra brother bobbins maybe, or bobbin fill. You do need to use a bobbin fill for your embroidery machine so it doesn't sort of show through on the top of your projects. And that's all that you need for it really, isn't it? Your threads, stabilizers, you're ready to go. The 7 in baskets, had to show it to you today just because we had the relaunch of this after over a month of it being out of stock, and it has sold out in less than a week. I mean, this is now the very last 3, maybe 2 remaining. Once everybody's checked out, then it's gone. There's 9 now in baskets. It's on 5-way split pay. 5-way split pay. £649. And there are loads of you who are potentially thinking about it. If you've got any questions, if I can answer them, I will. And the next time that we get stock, no, it doesn't, but if it's like, that's another character that I will probably pay an extra, you know, £6 or something to get. So if you love Moana, like my kids, yeah, then have a look on the Artsperia. Once again, let me see if I can find it. If you go on to home, there's gallery. And what I love as well is there looks like there's a really nice community of people as well that are sharing what they've made and what they've done. So yeah, you can go on and there's loads of different ones that you can buy. And there's also ones that are obviously free. Yeah, if you've got the scan and cut, it works in conjunction with this. You can do projects that use your embroidery machine and your scan and cut. Have you seen on Etsy or on different craft fair stalls when people do applique with their embroidery machine as well? So just like a plain baby grow with an initial, with a lovely Liberty lawn and embroidered with their name or an initial, it would look beautiful. And those digital images or photographs as well, they are so expensive to buy, aren't they? Two left. We'll keep an eye on those last two. I think that is literally about to go today. Okay, I'll let you check out and I'll keep an eye on it. So, stabilizer set. So, the stabilizer set, this is a brilliant pack. It is such fantastic value. Now, you do need to use stabilizers with your embroidery machine. Otherwise, it will, it won't work like you want to. The images won't show up as well. And if you're thinking, I'm starting out like I am, oh, sorry, I want to be like the person that you go to, and I do want to get really clued up on it. I'm really excited for my embroidery journey. But there are loads of stabilizers out there, and you think, right, I know what wash away does, because that's quite obvious. It washes away, and you can use it for your lace designs. The laces are beautiful. The Christmas decoration designs, the jewelry designs that are on the machine. But if you don't really know what all the rest of them do, you've got a really informative book. Keep this book. This isn't just a little booklet. This tells you all of the different ones that Madeira do, and where to use it, and how to use it, and why you would use it. So there's the wash away, tear away, and cutaways, the different ones, and why you would use it. It's in different languages, but it's really useful to have. So you don't just get a little sample either. You're getting really good sized sheets. So this is your cotton soft, and they've got the little labels. So if you want to keep those, so you know which one you use for what. But quite often, I know when Tracy Dennis has come in and used them, she often uses this one, which I think is your tear away, and we've got it in white and black. They're all labelled in the corner as well. You've got your cutaway, tear away, wash away, all of the different sides, all the different, that's the one that you would use for your jewellery as well. That's a big piece as well. When I saw that it was called a starter sort of sampler set, I thought, oh, they're just going to be little bits that you could do one motif. But no, if you're going to do a 4-inch hoop, remember, if you're going to do a little design, or if you're embroidering onto a towel, you want to make sure that you're seeing those punchy letters. Or on, maybe you're starting to sort your Christmas, I'm thinking Christmas stockings as well, putting everyone's names on will be lovely. Tear away. Our temporary stabilisers, easy to remove after stitching is completed, recommended to use with medium to heavyweight fabrics, and densely stitched embroidery designs. Can be torn away either horizontally or vertically, but it does go into sort of more detail. Cotton soft, cotton stable, cotton fixed, and you get all of those included. Then your tearaways. And if you particularly, you know, if you really enjoy embroidering onto towels, or if you really enjoy doing it onto felt, then you can find which one you want to find. What about like a kid's beach towel and doing, you know, Disney design? Oh, it's just so exciting. Honestly, I can't wait for Christmas this year. I'm going to save myself a fortune, because I'm not going to lie, I go into the Disney store and I get drawn into the magic of it, end up spending a fortune at Christmas, because you know, it's a lot, especially when you've got 3 kids. If you've got grandkids, or you'll know that now, or you know, children, nieces, nephews, we know how expensive it is to go and buy all of the Disney bits and bobs. Now, each of them tell you how they adhere, what they're useful for. Cutaways, for example, a permanent stabiliser is meant to remain in your garment, and you keep it to stabilise during an embroidery, but they're trimmed away. By the way, once everybody's checked out, they have sold out. I did get myself a pack of this. It's going to be on its way with my... And this one, Hannah, do you remember? We used to always ask this to come back in, and we rarely see it. If you've got an embroidery machine over the last month or so, when was this last on air? I've not presented it for ages, but it was the first thing. It was the first one that I'd asked for. So, yeah, it was last on the 8th of July, so it's been over a month, and I know that we've definitely talked about embroidery machines since then. There's only 10 packs of that left. It's really good value. But as I said, then if there is one that you really enjoy doing, we've got the wash away. So this is an Avalon film, which can be easily hooped for decorative stitching on towels, on knit, or sweater fabric to prevent the stitches from sinking and disappearing into the nape of the fabric. Use under or over the fabric to support open stitches, cut work, or buttonholes. So you can use it for different uses as well. Stretchable and delicate fabric will no longer lose their shape as you sew and embroider onto them. It's ideal for toweling, velvet, knits, silk, organza, net lace, buttonholes, and transfer onto quilt patterns as well. It says sandwich and pizza techniques. See, I'm learning all of these different things. I can't wait. But how much do you get on the roll? You get 10 metres. So, yeah, it's a lot. It is a lot. That's why I think it's really good to get your sampler set first, work out which one you use the most of, which one you want to get more of before you start investing in the rolls. I mean, they're really good value for money anyway, and they're quality, they're Madeira, so you know that they are really good quality. But if you've got that booklet, it will just be a nice source to go back to remember what it is that you're using it from, but what you're using it for. But it is really important to use your film. In fact, let's have a look. So in my booklet, if you manage to get the starter pack, or maybe you've already got this starter pack and you come back to it again, this one is the different washaways then. Yeah, so there's the Avalon Film, there's the Avalon Ultra, and there's the Avalon Plus. So this one's called Avalon Film, which is pages 10 to 11. This is what I mean about getting these booklets. It's brilliant if you've got all the different stabilizers available. So with your water soluble stabilizer, it's a transparent clear film, ideal for looped and knitted fabric. So if you have got a towel, as I said, that you want to embroider on, as I know a lot of people do like doing beautiful embroidery designs on towels, or Christmas towels, or little kids towels, flannels, lovely Cat's mom bought Maisie all these really lovely washcloths, and obviously you get through millions of them. Don't tend to use too many baby wipes anymore, because washcloths are better for the environment. Make them, personalise them for everyone, whether it be in the bath. And they're really fun then, aren't they, as well for kids? So it says here, stitching on towels, knit or sweater fabric, which a majority of us, if you're looking to make to sell, I think sweater fabric, knit fabric, towels, these are all going to be things that you're going to use it for, aren't they? Prevents stitches from sinking into disappearing into the fabric. This is exactly what I was just mentioning, this on the back of the instructions as well, but it does give you a little bit more information as well. For machine embroidery, it says, if it's back to a sheet, is needed to stabilise the fabric. It should be fixed firmly beneath the fabric of the embroidery frame. And it talks you through the procedure of doing it, how to do it with sewing of delicate fabrics, how to use it for buttonholes in fine fabrics, how to use it with your quilting as well. But I was presuming, I wondered whether this is the one that I would use for my jewellery, but this is what we're learning. This is why we're learning. So, right, we found a 3 metre roll. So, bearing in mind ours is 10 metres. This is a 3 metre roll elsewhere, and it's £14. Are you sure there's 10 metres on this? Yeah, there is. 30 centimetres wide. How wide's theirs? 30. Oh, it's exactly the same. Right, so 3 of their rolls, and then some more. So, yeah, you're right. £42. That would cost you. And you still haven't got as much as us, actually. You still haven't got as much. That is brilliant. Oh, thank you, Hannah. No. Oh, ours is the firm one. Hang on. So there's firm, ultra, and what's that one? That one's firm, ultra, and what's ours? Firm. Plus. Oh, so that one's plus. So that one is for... Yeah. Oh, plus firm. So it's exactly the same. Yeah. So hang on. Film. It says film, not firm. So, they've said firm. Oh, they said firm. So theirs is plus, ours is film. Can you see? That's the difference. Theirs is film, ours is... We're getting ever so confused. Film, firm, film. So this is this one. Yeah, this is the one that I was talking about that is perfect for towels, knits, sweater fabric. Perfect on more delicate fabrics for buttonholes. This is the one to go for. It's £15.99. And yeah, great to see that, you know, elsewhere, once again, we're doing very, very well on price. For a 10-metre roll, £15.99. Okay, now, cotton soft. This is Tearaway Cotton Soft. Tearaway Cotton Soft, page 45. Do you know whenever you have school uniforms and the embroidered emblem on it, and you remember like the back of your tops that you'd pick out the little cotton soft embroidery stabilizer? That's what I think of when I think of this. So this is your non-woven smooth finish to soft feel, the choice of professional embroiderers. So if you're a professional embroiderer, this is probably the one that you're going for. It's another 10-metre roll as well, 30 centimetres wide, 10 metres. And this one, cotton soft, art white, is excellent all-purpose stabiliser. It's soft and gentle to touch, yet it's strong. It's rigid enough to hoop and stitch. It will not stretch or distort stitches and tears away with the greatest of ease, leaving a super clean edge. Its natural cotton fibres make it environmentally friendly and extremely comfortable against the skin, particularly good for baby and children's clothing as well. So if you are planning on doing lots of the Disney, maybe baby grows or things like that you want to then put a little emblem or... Now, the starter set is sold out. And also, I'm so thrilled that I did bring it on today because the machine is also completely sold out. And oh my gosh, please message me on social media, because any tips that you have, I would love to hear them. And if you are starting your embroidery journey with me as well, I would also love to hear from you, and let's go on this journey together. I'm really excited. So this is a really good all-rounder stabilizer. It's the one, it says here, choice of professional embroiderers. It's £15.99 for your cotton soft. I remind you, that is 10 metres. That is 10 metres. Okay, now, last week when I aired this machine, we didn't have availability of the combi. We're able to do it again today. Now, this on the Brother website is £3,000. It is a considered machine. I'm going to plug it in so you can see. Now, it's supposed to be £2,999 on their website. We can take it to £2,599. Now, just because the Brother embroidery machine is completely sold out, this is the combi, this is the all singing, all dancing Brother sewing machine and Disney embroidery machine, which once again is exclusive to us. Now, I've seen the quilting machine before. I've seen the NV2750, but the difference with us is that you get the D. You get the Disney embroidery designs. So you get 55 built-in Disney designs as well, which is what makes it exclusive to us. £2,999 is how much Brother want us to sell it for. It says it's available at Sewing Street. Today, on a special, we're going another £100 lower. Absolutely everything we can do off the price for you. There you go. So you're saving £500 off the Brothers recommended retail price. And here you aren't looking at, you know, your classic combi machines where you're thinking, oh, is it going to be a good embroidery machine? Is it going to be a good sewing machine? It is the top spec sewing machine. It is the top spec embroidery machine. So just going through the embroidery elements of this machine. And the sewing. So it says here, you've got your large touch colour screen. You've got your big built-in embroidery area. Sorry, would you just bring the graphics out? Thank you. You've got 313 built-in patterns and an additional 55 Disney. I didn't even know there were 13 fonts, 13 different fonts on there. An advanced needle threader. You've got the auto jump stitch trimmer, the auto foot down. So that will, like any of your big high-end machines that we've seen, you've also got that really big, brilliant trimmer as well. You've got your auto foot down, colour sorting LCD pointer, 291 built-in stitches. So not only have you got all of those built-in designs for your embroidery, you've got 291 built-in sewing stitches, including 10 buttonholes, 35 satin stitch patterns. Design your own stitches with My Custom Stitch. So you can start designing as well. With the app, there is again the app that you can download, and it has that wireless connectivity, so you can transfer those stitches directly to your machine. It also has a walking foot and quilting guide all included. I mean, just look at that dress that they're designing on there. They've made a dress, they're sewing a dress, they've used the sequin fabric to design, to use the Elsa and Anna. And look, just for a jumper, and I'm not talking about the Disney store, even if you go to like your high street, to Marks and Spencer's or something, they have a great Disney range, and you pay £40, $37.99. Ollie's just looked for a Disney hoodie, an Elsa hoodie, especially with anything with Elsa on. Yeah, they all love. And this has got a huge amount of Disney designs built onto the machine. Now, the carriage itself is easy to interchange and set up. It is a big machine, but when you see it next to the embroidery machine, it's not overwhelmingly huge. It doesn't have this big clunky carriage. It's actually really, really easy. You get an extra additional carriage. I don't know whether Finn is around to be able to show everyone what the carriage looks like, but there is a little lever, if I'm not... There is another just element of this machine, and there was a button. Remember, there was a lady who messaged me about the button on here. Do you remember, Ollie? There was a little lever. There. Oh, this is it. So that stays shut like this. So nothing gets in there when you sew in. And then you remove that like that, and you can slot in your carriage for the embroidery. It's really, really straightforward to be able to set up. And now it even knows, it's just, did you hear it do a little clickety click click, and it knows I've now opened the embroidery carriage, so I've started to get my embroidery designs on here. I want to have a look at the Disney, because let's face it, that's what makes it exclusive to us. There's the Elsa and Anna design that we saw being stitched out on. I'm going to go straight into the Frozen characters because there's loads of them. The circle one is the one that was stitched onto the front of the dress. You've got one of the most heartwarming moments of the movie when she said, "Some people are worth melting for," to Olaf. Do you not remember that part when Olaf's melting? Oh, I know it well, I know it well. So you've got, oh look, Bambi on there. There's different designs to the designs on the embroidery machine. But what I really, really like as well is that all of these designs, like I've seen this one stitched out, it's massive. I mean, it is massive. I saw it on the back of, I think her name was Tracy, correct me if I'm wrong, but she came in and she showed us this machine. She did it on the back of a denim jacket. It looked amazing. Stitched up, it looked absolutely incredible. Don't get me wrong, when you start to go into set, let's have a look, it will tell you you can move it with your finger, but you could also move it with the little part here. If you're ready to do what you want to, if you wanted to add a name or if you want to do something else to it, you can. You can save it for later. You can end edit. You can say, look, I'm happy to start embroidering, and then it will tell you, look, this is a long one. It takes 36 minutes. You don't have to sit there. You can go off and make a cup of tea. John Scott says, though, you're just in awe of watching it because it's so fascinating in the order that it goes. It doesn't go in the order you think it's going to go, but it's super, super easy to be able to then thread up like a sewing machine. You put your bobbin fill in the bottom. You've got your stabilizers and your hoop ready. Do you know the size of the hoop that you get with this? I think you get two. I think you get a 4-inch hoop. You get a 7 by 5 inch. And then you also get, so you get a 7x5. Sorry, we're just trying to do the conversion for you because it's, you can see there. Oh, you get another big one, a 10. Sorry, we're doing the 160 millimeters into inches. 10 by 6 inch. And the smaller one as well, which was a 7x5. So you get 2 really good size hoops on this one. Also, just when Ollie was showing you the different accessories, did you spot, highlighted here, you've got a side cutter included. You have a side cutter included. So this is like 3. This is like 3. You have got your sewing machine, your embroidery machine, and your overlocker, essentially, because you've got the side cutter included as well on this. So that can then cut the fabric to finish the edge. So you've got a 3-in-1. Free motion, embroidery availability, obviously. You've got all of your different non-stick cut, your open toe quilting foot as well. Then you've also got your overcasting foot, your zipper foot, your buttonhole, your blind stitch, or your button fitting foot, your embroidery foot with LED pointer, your open toe foot, your free motion foot. There are so many different fantastic feet that are included. And if you just have a look, Mike, if you wouldn't mind showing this section, you lift the lid and look at how many amazing stitches are also included, as well as your monogramming your alphabets. But if you did want to do a fabulous font, don't forget, you've then got, I believe it might be a different one to this, but this is my embroidery machine. You might get slightly different designs on this machine, but you have loads of alphabets, lots of decorative designs, as well as your built-in Disney. This is the machine that we're talking about, and Anna's just messaged in saying it's brilliant. Recommend making a stitch book to learn what it can do. Then you could start the embroidery. But mark out at least a week. Is that this one or this one? For this one? Oh, so yeah, book a week off work, clear your diary for a week. I'm going to be in the garage. I'm going to be hiding in the garage. Like, where's Mum? She's in the garage again. But this is the great thing. I actually think with the embroidery machine, I'll set it up and let it go. And you can just say, right, there you go. It's doing its bit. And I suppose with the sewing machine embroidery combo, it's space saving. So if, like me, you're in the garage and you're thinking, right, actually, no, I want to set up a really, smart space that is cost effective, you can pay this for a really good quality sewing machine, let's face it, can't you? Look, I understand it's a considered purchase, but it hasn't been on for a while. We really wanted to offer you the opportunity to get the ultimate brother combi machine with the 5-way split pay. Now, if you've bought anything else today already, then you're not paying any extra for the shipping cost. It will be with you, within the week, which is exciting. I wonder if Beverly has had a text to come through to say that it's coming this afternoon then. That is so exciting. She must have been, because she knows it's coming today. See, I've had mine sent to the office here just because I thought I'm here all week, I'll be able to take it home. And I've been texting upstairs being like, is it here yet? Is it here today? I've been so excited, super excited. So yes, if like me, you are making that plunge, it's an exciting bit of post coming your way. Sorry we haven't managed to find the carriage to show you, but it slots in. It isn't overly chunky. It looks like that, you can see there, and you've got the 2 hoops included. If you've got any questions, please speak to our customer service team. If it's after 1 o'clock, they will hopefully be able to help you. Or post on the fan page. Sewing Street fan page is such an amazing community of people who are all, like-minded, crafty people that will probably be able to help you or guide you with answering the questions that you have. Yes, so that's the combi machine. It's a brilliant machine. It is exclusive to us because it's got those Disney elements on it, which we worked out earlier. You'd be paying over £500 if you wanted to put all of these different Disney characters and Disney elements onto your designs. And I remind you, they're for personal use and for gifting, but how many gifts and times are you going to be able to use them again and again and again and again and again? They're not single-use Disney designs. I haven't got it physically here. I think it may have gone away, but we've got something that I've never done before. It was in a box, Finn. Yeah, may have been left in a box. So, we've got a machine that has now sold out. Anybody who's just bought my machine, please, please, please have a think about this, because it is an investment. But if you're doing a lot of embroidery designs, you want to make sure the tension is right, the hoop is right, and if you're moving your design, if you're moving your fabric around to do larger designs, this might be something that you're interested in. I've never aired it before. I believe it's been on the show underneath us on the web and flown out. And I said, Hannah, I've definitely never even shown this before. I had a look in the box this morning and I said, I get it. Well, it's £100. It's an investment. And Hannah said, oh, well, you know, it's only the same size as the one that you get included. You don't need to get this today. But the benefit of getting this is that it is magnetic and it is super fast. The magnets are really fast. So it looks like that. It looks just like that, but it's a magnetic one. It says magnetic on it. It's probably because I got it out earlier, wasn't it, that it's gone walkies. £49.99 on split pay as well. It's got huge magnets all around the edge and your fabric will just literally sit inside there. If you want to use it with, I believe you can use it with either embroidery machine. You can use it with either the larger combi machine or the smaller brother machines. And I believe, when we were prepping, and I believe that you could also use it on some of the older machines as well. I'll come back to it, don't worry, I'll come back to it when it reappears. So, go on, Hannah. Our bundle of friction pens back in stock. We've literally just restocked them today. When you're marking out on your embroidery designs where it is that you want it to go, here you've got all three for £9.99. All three of them for £9.99 in red, in blue and in black. Now these can be used on paper when you're designing, but also on your fabric when you're hooping up your embroidery designs, when you know exactly where you want it to be on your baby grows or on your bags when you're embroidering onto them. This is perfect. I mean, let's face it, whether you're an embroiderer, a sewer, a dressmaker, quilter, whatever sort of crafting you do, this has always been the most popular marking tool of choice. You'll see them all the time here in the studio. They're £9.99 for all three. And I can quickly show you how quick they are to erase on fabric as well. So if you've got a darker fabric, a lighter fabric, I'm going to pinch this calico to show you. So you can obviously do any of your markings. That just literally writes like a biro. Writes like a biro. If you're doing tailor tacks normally, if you're marking out where you're going to put a zip in, if you're marking out, right, exactly that's where I want to put my embroidery design. Once you've done the bits of sewing or marking that you want to, you can then literally, just turn my on so it might take a second to erase, but look, literally disappears. It's brilliant. It's so many people's marking tool of choice, and having all three of these is great. And if we're doing a price comparison with ourselves, we sell them at £4 each, or £3.99 to be exact, £3.99 each. So you're making a nice saving on there as well, under £10 today. Okay, what was that? Sorry, Hannah? Just a quick reminder, well done if you got the embroidery machine too. I'm so excited. He's found it. The big machine is available. There's a couple of you who have got it in your basket and not checked out. If you've got any questions, please do get them in. And of course, if our call centre aren't able to answer it, I'm sure that they will endeavour to find out any questions that you have. It is an amazing machine. It really, really is. The high-spec sewing machine and a high-spec embroidery machine all in one with our Disney characters on there, 55 built-in Disney designs. Look, this is it. Let me just quickly show you, for anybody who is after, the magnetic hoop. I was literally just undoing it. It's so strong. Hang on, what am I doing? Is there another? There you go. There you go. It literally has got these really strong magnets that clip like that. There's a little lip, look. There's a little lip, and you open it and clip that down. And how quick and easy is that with no screws, just getting your tension right, and that is so, so strong. So it's worth having a bit of a think about it. But yeah, thank you, Finn, for finding that. Right, now, tomorrow, John Scott's back with you. Miss out on Tula Pink Fabrics from 8 o'clock. He's also got, oh, I love Tash. Tash Hutchins is demonstrating a Sussex seamstress show at 9 o'clock. We've also got the Paper Pattern Masterclass. I have never seen this before, and they're telling me in my my ear that it's amazing. Mannequins, more dressmaking. It's going to be a fab day tomorrow with John Scott. Thank you for your company today. Check out on the web, and we'll see you tomorrow at 8 o'clock. Bye.